Okay, we are live. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you guys for coming out tonight to play. I do hope you enjoyed tonight's episode here in Mitti City in the Underdark, titled The Proposal, or Last Night in the Undercarriage. Meanwhile, everyone get out your character sheets and roll Gambit when ready. We're rolling Gambit. We have a Gambit roll from King Drax. It looks like at a 19. I saw something appear, but then nothing appeared on my screen. So let me reload. Reload. Looks like we're going to be doing partial calls tonight. Please, everyone, announce what you got for your Gambit rolls.
19. Athletics.
24 religion.
I got a 17 persuasion.
Barkley, you stare around the arena as fire passes through and around you. Though you are untouched thanks to your boots as they dash around and you tumble through, you see Queen Drax approach the platform, and you see the crowd gasp as opera glasses are all clenched in hands, with medallions of silver spiders, each of them gleaming from their city from where they stand, and now here in Mitti. Meanwhile, please introduce your character.
My character is Barkley Mistletoe, and I am a Mandrake cleric. A Mandrake is a tree folk. He's probably just a wee bit over 6 foot, probably about the 6'2", 6'3" range. His leaves tend to have a slight bluish hue, and he tends to grow red berries from his shoulders, back, and head that he often uses for spell casting. His patron god is that of Freya, and he's not the smartest tool in the shed, that's for sure.
Or garden, it would seem sometimes. Meanwhile, you all feel a cool chill as you see King Draxilla, Queen Draxilla here in Mitti, turn around towards the crowd as they begin to pronounce something. However, you're not sure exactly where that cold breeze has softened from. Meanwhile, King Drax, please introduce your character as you leap onto the platform. You notice Miri over near the center, as well as your patron, it would seem, Yusutha, we're calling her that this evening, over at the far left, and her 4 ladies of waiting. The rest of the, tribute that is all dead, decaying in poison goop thanks to Barkley.
Before I do that, I just want to say that the scene is hidden, or else it's not loading properly.
Thank you.
Draxilla is a fire Goliath, about 8 foot tall. She's got dark red hair and dark red tattoos. She is a barbarian pugilist. She is the king of the goblins of Little Grotto and Goblin Town, and she is holding up the one of the favors that she stole from one of the drow that she fought against to get to the platform, and saying, "Hey, little princeling, I challenge you for the hand of Lady Miri."
The arena smells of fire and magic Above you, a canopy of stone that launches itself over 1,000 feet above, and a crack in the walls. You see tiny spiders glowing as they repair it. Apparently, time is of an essence here in Mitti. Miri looks at you, confused, and then everyone roll insight. Meanwhile, Jam, introduce your character.
Playing Jam. He's a Metallic Dragonborn, Warlock Paladin. I am not quite sure where I am seeing right now, but yeah. I'm hitting right now. Oh, I see. Okay.
Etsy, you were the
Am I
first
currently-
onto the platform. You stare at Draxilla as she pronounces her proposal towards Miri, and her threatening, intimidating words towards, well, Mal, the princess or princess to be. Please introduce your character. Etsy, if you're with us, knock 3 times. Those of you with an insight of 20 or higher can tell that Mal means to attack. You can see her looking over to 3 others in the crowded area around. People are gasping, cheering, and clapping. Others are writing notes and staring. Meanwhile, Mal stares over at the 3, and you see them. Jam, you are currently invisible and at the edge of the arena. You have watched as the party has taken the tournament with no real threats. However, you do see the 3 behind you, and you can tell that they are armed with rapiers as well as magic symbols. It would seem they are mages as well as fighters. Mal approaches Miri, and they whisper words to each other. You may roll perception, anyone, if you care to glimmer what is being said over the roaring of the fire in front of you.
Try.
14.
Oh, I almost got on a 20 but now. 7.
Are you able to hear me now?
Etsley, you
Yes, now I
spy
can.
the... Oh, thank you, Matt. Or Marin. All these M's. Etsley, you spy Queen Drax and you see Mal walk up to Miri. Please introduce your character.
Esley is a 6'2" human woman dressed in furs and feathers. Her skin is basically tanned with red painted markings all along her body. She wields a staff and a shield made out of a skull, it seems.
Dravor, unbeknownst to the party, you are actually hiding desperately underneath one of the platforms, and you hear exactly what is being said to Mal and Miri. Do you mean this? I've never trusted you. And this might be my opportunity to learn exactly what kind of strength you really have, Mal, says Miri. Well then, let it be. Mal has some sort of tone in their voice. They mean only death to whomever they are about to harm. You see Mal, all of you, quickly leave the platform and walk over to the edge. Do you all care to do anything before something happens?
I go into a rage.
I believe you were raging before, Queen Drax.
Oh, then I extend my rage.
Excellent.
Can
Barkley.
to cast a spell, maybe?
Ooh, good point. You might be able to run.
I activate large form then, since if I'm already raging, I activate large form.
I'll cast a Bless on myself, Queen Draxilla, and Etsley.
What do you...
If I can, I would like to.
fire
Oh, you made
element.
me large. It's good. Yay.
Yeah, they updated that. Meanwhile, Queen Drax expands her body up and around. She grows at least 3 foot higher now, and Mal approaches the edge. And Barkley, what was it that you casted on your friends?
Bless, essentially on their next attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, they get an additional D4 to their attack roll or save.
1d4. Noted. And then Jam spies the 3 ruffians behind him, and decides to cast a spell before something happens.
I think we're going to combat. I believe so. I would like to cast Darkness, centered on the point I'm in.
Once you cast darkness, please keep in mind that will break your invisibility, and all may see you if they can see through magical darkness.
I think I might hold off on that then.
Dravor, you hide narrowly under the platform. You sense something strange since you arrived. You spied out your window through the hammock, and you could tell people were trying to stare at the ship, and one of them got a good glimpse of you. When they did, they looked, well, rotted-faced, almost upset that you even exist. Roll insight, Dravor.
19.
You knew in the days before you set towards Utgard, leaving your Niflheim home of ice and mountains behind, that you knew the Drow weren't really spoken of other than in the books that had been written. Your history with them, though extensive, seems as though something is strange here. They don't really want your help or your existence. Dravor, please introduce your character.
Okay. Obviously, his name's Dravor. He's a Vidalcan wizard. He stands about 6.5 feet tall. He's very lanky and skinny, with whited out eyes, 4 arms, and he's blue, which is awesome. He follows the Vidalcan pursuit of perfection. Vidalcan, what the hell? I keep saying Vidalcan instead of the actual race. But he follows the pursuit of perfection that his people follow as a religion, but he does so in some nefarious ways at times, but his heart's in the right place.
I have pinged your position on the map. And
Thank you, DM.
with your rest action, you'll receive 1 more full action during your turn. Everyone, roll combat. Mal leaps from the platform onto the sides. You see the fire brisk against their hair. The 3 of her ruffians behind her also jump down onto the platform. With our initiatives possibly set... Oh dear, look at this.
Say anybody that wants my initiative, just say so.
Etsley, 20. Jam, 25.
I think so.
Traxilla, what say you?
23. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to add my D8. I'm going first. Maybe not. Nope, now I'm 25.
It's a dex off between
So maybe-
Jam and Queen.
Jam, will you allow me to go first?
Yeah, you got it. Oh, that's all you. You got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Barkley,
Yes.
what did
You
you
got
get?
21.
21, thank
Yeah.
Dravor.
Yes.
Oh, what did you get for dex initiative?
Oh, I only got 12. I'm last.
Queen Drax, you're there on the platform. enlarged for fire burning just nearby, and you see Mal and the others drop down from the, well, high palace in front of you. What do you do as you stand there, professing your proposal towards Miri?
Why he gotta be in this position where I have to walk around shit to get to him? Okay. All right. I'm gonna attack him. First attack is a 26 to hit.
Miss. Just kidding. You hit.
And second attack is 27 to hit. So I will do that. And I'm going to use, let's see. Well, let's do this first. So 18 for the first hit. And 23 for the second. I'm going to burn a fire giant, or fire's burn for my fire giant. So that's an additional 1d10 fire damage. And that's a 10. And then for my bonus action, I heft my axe over into my hand. And then I'm going to use a moxie point to... Where are my moxie points? Do I still have Yes, I have lots of moxie points. Yay! To do a 1-2 punch. And I'm going to double tap him with my fist as a bonus action. So that's a... Oh, that's not probably going to hit. That's an 11. And a 24.
Your first fist hits the air as Mal ducks. Her wisps of hair are all you felt, but the second one punched across her face.
Okay, so that is... I'm going to use Savage Attacker to reroll that. Slightly better. Okay, that's 11 force damage. And then... I'm going to grapple her, because I can do damage and grapple with my pugilist stuff. So... she has to be a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Checking her save right now. As you reach around her shoulders, you succeed. She rolls a 12.
Okay. And then before I end the turn, I'm just gonna, like, as I'm grabbing her, I'm gonna pull her close, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna end you. End of my turn!
She tries as she might to spit some blood in your direction, but only dribbles it around her chin. Jam, you're up.
Well, first of all, I want to make a fucking hell of an order. So I want to start my turn. I want to bonus action cast Misty Step, and I will do Dreadful Step. Right here. So I need my, and the 3 guys directly south of me to roll Wisdom saves, DC 16.
Mal fails the wisdom save.
Okay, whoever fails takes this much in Psychic. Okay, whoever fails takes 16 in Psychic.
Pulse of psychic energy erupts as Jam appears in between Mal and the others, providing flank, as well as advantage from Queen Drax if you choose to attack Mal. That being said, they take the damage, all of them, as their heads spin with purple energy.
I would then like to use Dragon's Breath. So I need a dex save from the 3 guys beneath me. DC is low, DC is just 14.
Jam suddenly spins around and fire breathes out of his mouth. And it encases all of them.
Okay, they will take this much in lightning. Fuck.
Wah wah.
Yeah, they take demolishing 2 lightning.
Their
And
hair
that'll be the end
zaps,
of the turn.
and it connects all 3 of them with their mohawks in the air. Barkley, you're up.
Right, Barkley's going. You're going to watch as Barkley takes about 2 to 3 leaves off his head and places them in his mouth as he goes ahead and casts Scorching Ray. Let me up real quick, everybody does. Scorching Ray, and all of them are going to be aimed right at Mao. So that will be a 21 for the first one to hit. 15 for the second one to hit. And a 16 for the third one to hit.
Each scorching ray passes by Drax, aiming its way with arcane might directly at Mao. It slashes her face, her side, and her arm. Each of them hit.
Alright, so that will be, let's see here. So first Scorching Ray will do 10 fire damage. Second one will do 11 fire damage. And the third one will do 12 fire damage. And then for my bonus action, he will use his entangling vines as the vines like wrap around Mao, causing her to be essentially decreasing her speed to 0 till the end till the end of its next turn. Unless it spends an action to free itself, they will also take 3 cold damage from it.
The vines entangle her, and she is rooted to the floor, as well as grappled by Drax. Etzli, you're up. Etzli studies the arena. She stares from the platform. She debates her next move. We cannot hear you.
Sorry, I'm back.
It is now your turn. As you see the great Yusuth, your patron, the one who has given you renown to them, staring over with her opera glasses. They are larger than anyone else's. They have wings attached to the sides. And she begins to zoom in. Etzli, what do you do from there at the platform?
Who's the person with the Vasuth?
She is over on the far left platform watching all of this. She is not currently in battle. Queen Drax has grappled Mao, and Jam has, well, spouted lightning at her 3 ruffians from behind him. Barkley has casted 3 identical scorching rays with effortless arcana ability, or divine.
Esley will fly in still as essentially Esley is currently wild shaped as a Quetzalcoatlus. Essentially it is like a prehistoric reptilian pterodactyl essentially. With a multiple red markings all along its flesh. She will try to attack Mao with a bite attack.
Before you are able to make your first swing, you see the fire above you. Roll a dex save.
Dex save will be just a 12.
You're taking 14 points of fire damage, and as you stand in the ring to the south of you, you must make a con save. The fire crackles underneath you and burns the belly of the beast you've transformed into. However, you succeed. and only take half damage. 9 fire.
Nine fire damage taken, and I will attack. Am I still able to attack Mal?
Of course, you have your full action.
Going for one bite attack. It's a 15 to hit.
You snap down upon Mal and grab the side of her arm as she tries to wrench herself away from Drax.
It'll deal. Let me just see. 3d6. See. 15 piercing damage.
With 15 piercing damage, you see dark violet blood spilling over your teeth.
Oh, and since I moved 30 feet towards them, I deal an additional 3d6, and this will be the end of my turn. 12 extra damage, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Mal takes the back of her fist and tries to jab it into Drax's ribs. Drax, does a 20 hit?
20 does hit. Just barely.
You feel your organ shift, but take only 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's halved because I'm raging.
But then you feel something, a bite. Roll a con save.
$18.
Thankfully, you succeed. Whatever the bite was exactly, you're not sure, but you felt something pinch on the side of you. But then, the second attack. And 10.
I'll use Warding Flare to impose disadvantage on that attack.
Disadvantage is already there because I believe the grapple is causing it.
And 10 does
My
not hit.
apologies.
No problem. And then you hear Mal begins to whisper. Those of you staring at her face and biting her arm see her eyes close as she goes into some sort of trance. The words fill your mind. Drax, you must make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Don't forget your D4.
Yep. Thank you, thank you. 24.
For a moment, you feel dizzy like you did when you saw the city and as well as felt the oars in the river. But you steady yourself, though you take 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Get them already, you fools, she says as her eyes open wide. But then, she rubs the sides of her skin through her arm. She is no longer trying to break grapple. And you feel some sort of ichor begin to, well, go through her armor. Something like oil, it would seem. Everyone may roll Arcana or History.
Treyborg got a 20, 30.
Or the 14.
6.
16.
15 or higher, you know that this is some sort of creature ability, and may now roll Arcana. The creature ability is not known to the drow, at least that you would be aware of, and this would be some sort of mutation or further experimentation. Exley,
Ooh, yeah, that could.
you know that Mal is using something that she learned from the hags. The oil reeks of the swamps. And Drax, roll a nature check.
$17.
You do sense something dark as you smell the stench of death, and your mind is fluttering to that night in Little Knoll with the hag from hell. Everyone within 10 feet of her, say I.
I.
I think
I-
yeah.
The oil lets out such a stench that it clouds you, and unless you have some sort of immunity to disease, you are now stricken and receive, I'm doing the math, 17. Well, your HP decreases by 17 immediately. You feel weaker as your muscles pulse, and then your bones almost feel like they're numb.
Wait, so do we take 17 damage, or is it like a reduction of our max HP?
Reduction.
Barkley, I don't think. Are you within 10 feet? Like, I'm in front of you. Like, I am 10 feet.
I measured it out, and it said I was within 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Just barely, but yeah.
Okie doke.
Drexilla is 10 feet.
Yeah, I am 10 feet. I am the 10 feet.
The audience, but one of them faints, and thankfully caught by her husband, the same one who was eating cake earlier this evening. Meanwhile, Dravor, you spy the party, and you can tell that whatever dastardly smell is coming from her over the ashes of the flame is affecting the party in some way. What do you do?
Well, let's take a look and see what I can do with this. Without hurting anybody, I can fireball 6 guys. And if I hurt Jam, I can fireball Mal and the last guy. And I'm gonna hop out and yell this at them and see what, take a consensus really quick. That's okay?
I can probably take it. It's fine.
Do it.
Alright, because it's gonna be a big one. It's 96 or 98, excuse me.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So,
I'm
but I
big
can
no-
heal you. I can heal you next turn if you could survive, and then Barkley's got healing too.
Okay.
So, just say, hold on to your butts. That's where I'm going to be casting it, DM. Is that good?
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
And this does catch Mal and all of the enemies, it looks like. So, cast Fireball. That is a 17 dex save on them, and that is 35 damage. So that's kind of a low roll.
Hey, I passed the dex save. Nice.
Oh, good.
I'm
That's
gonna
awesome.
fry it. How much damage does it take?
17? 18?
Okay. Okay. As a reaction to being damaged, I would like to cast Misty Step. And I'm gonna need Mal and the 3 goons again to make the same wisdom save. I'm gonna teleport all the way over here.
Nice.
Fire erupts from under the platform, and you see the 4 ladies in waiting yell and scream. their own party begin to leave the platform as fire ripples up from underneath. Thankfully, they are unharmed, but the 3 ruffians behind Jam evaporate like smoke into ash.
Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the fireball circle if we're good.
You
Yep.
see Dravor for just a moment from under the platform. You hear their plea as well as their magic cast. They still have one more action left as they were holding it, waiting for the party.
Well. So your health's okay, Jam?
To a degree.
Don't worry about healing when people are
Yeah,
not.
you're right. You're right. I'm so used to it from before. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Blight on Mal. That's another 8d8. 17 con save. Oof.
Damn.
She is trying to hold on, man.
30 damage. Not rolling good today.
Though she's slippery, she still is trying to stand up against Drax as she pounds the sides of her with each one of her arms.
But what did she roll for the wisdom save? Sorry?
Well, she failed the wisdom save. Roll damage.
Oh, it was, hold on. 30, I think? Yes,
Takes,
30 blood.
takes
Jam did a thing
9,
also.
Oh, I'm
9,
sorry.
9 psychic on Maul. Big numbers.
Drax, you see Mal look at you for a moment. Her eyes blink, and then they shrink back into her head. They crack, and her body falls limp, but not because she's lost her strength. No, because her body seems to be almost eating itself from within.
What the hell?
Ozempic.
Each snap falls from your arms, and she looks like a decayed body that's been waiting for the grave for who knows how long. And then, from inside, tiny spiders begin to appear, not like the ones up in the air repairing the crack still as it gleams. No, everyone who is around Drax and within 10 feet of the body that's in front of her may roll a perception check, history, or arcana.
Well,
25.
somebody's got to tell me out loud because I'm definitely like, what the hell is this?
Drax, you can tell that the spiders are crawling, and for just a moment you swear you heard a tapping. Etsley, you stare at them, and they look as though they're made of metal, but roll nature. And King Drax, I'm sorry, not King Drax, Barkley. Maybe there is something for King Drax. And King Drax, as you hear the tapping, you notice Etsley staring at them. She looks particularly unnerved. Barkley, you've never seen a spider like this, especially in the gardens or the shed nearby, and your, friend who used to tend to your leaves never spoke of such things. But you can tell that these creatures are that of something malevolent. Spell check. And beyond your comprehension of evil, they have taken a
Malevolent.
spider and turned it around. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be 2 legs and 8 body segments if it's a spider turned around.
About right. And you notice that each one of its legs look like silver metal pieces. But they are animals. Crafted mutations. Yet again, like Mal. You are out of
I
combat.
hate that. Wait. Like, I hate that my joke was correct. I hate that. That terrifies me. I never thought anything could be scarier than a spider till this.
If combat is over, I would like to recast Invisibility on myself. So I don't get caught.
Are they're like small spiders, like regular sized spiders?
Yes, and they seem to be just crawling around, like scattering.
I'm gonna stomp on as many as I can. Well, I'm still big.
Roll an attack or stomp.
That's an arm strike, I guess. 11.
You stomp a fleet of them, and then another, and one lays out its long legs in front of itself, screaming as you stomp on another. Most of them have been, well, decimated by you, but still some of them scour.
I'll cast an upcasted healing word on Jam.
Thank you,
They'll
man.
cover 16 hit points.
Thank you, man. I needed that.
Oh, dearest mortals, you hear an echoing of a voice, so loud that it seems like it's coming from above your heads. The spiders repairing the cracks, while they retreat back into the sides of the stone, the layers of it glintering still and the crack proceeding down. And then a fire erupts, clouding into the air above. There's some sort of shadow. Everyone roll perception. It begins to whirl around the city, and you see the tops of the glinting mithril roofs as well as the trains rolling by. One of them comes to a screeching halt as you hear the brakes. Everyone begins to run from the palace, screaming. With a tenor higher, you can hear everyone screaming. However, you do also notice they say a word, but you're not sure. Anyone who rolled 14 or higher, you can tell that the word is scorch. What could they mean?
Oh,
And anyone who rolled 18 or higher can tell that Miri has vanished. She is no longer at the platform. However, Sula, I don't know why her name keeps changing, but I can never pronounce it right to begin with. Vasutha, there we are, stares at all of you, and you see her conjure webs in front of her, like a ladder, down to the platforms and the tournament.
I'm going to yell out Alame, triggering all of us to have one of the favors invisibility.
Nice.
The fire lands on the platform in front of all of you, and you feel the heat hotter than the rings around you. Congratulations on the ceremony. The fire ripples. Anyone who rolled a 20 or higher can now see the silhouette looks like some sort of dragonborn. Only, roll Arcana. You're not to be here. As part of the treaty, along the realms of the mines that lead to Narada, and the great temples of Loth, you must leave. And then tiny spiders begin to try to wrap their web around the arcane fire. It turns to cinder. Dravor, what's the call?
Odds.
You've only seen this magic in books. You thought once you saw a comet go over the sky. You believe that this is draconic, but not just because he's a dragonborn. No. Real dragon fire magic. It ripples darker than any other. I know the treaty, witch, he says, and I still came to pay my respects. But it seems like there is a new suitor. Your spiders are not the only ones that have ears. You are to leave once, but not more. If you come back, be sure that we will attack and take back our lands. He laughs. The fire ripples up into the air and burns the spider over the platform. Are you the ones I hear? The ones from above?
What's it to you?
I came to pay my respects. Anyone who can take out that goblin. I would surely learn to be a friend.
Well, you mean Gizbag, the former Goblin King? Yeah, we got rid of him. And 3 hags that were with him.
You see the fire turn around into a tornado as you mention something. Everyone roll insight.
You spin. You're right.
Fail.
24.
The flames almost hit you, Edsley, but luckily it seems as though the flames don't try to touch you. With an insight of 20 or higher, you can tell that they are incited by the mention of the hags. Leave here at once, says your patron from the back. I will, witch. If you seek passage in the mountains, go through the mines. I'll try not to bite. He says, as you see the swirls of fire rise up above your heads and then ripple back into the cracks above.
Okay.
Well, Dravor will pop up out of the thing and said, "What happened?"
How was that? I'm gonna go back to regular size.
You see the fire all around begin to evaporate now. There is only darkness around you and cold stone, the platform, and the platforms overhead. I'm getting rid of all the other figures on the board right now.
Okay, Dravor's just gonna walk over to the rest of the party.
Where the hell have you been?
We have to power nap for a few days every cycle. So it's a total Badalkin thing you wouldn't understand.
I guess not.
Make an excuse for his little mini staycation.
He was in a hibernation period.
He was just meditating in a hammock. That's what it was.
On the drow left, I think, right?
The DM said everybody left except for us.
There is one drow
Okay.
left. Your patron.
Oh,
Okay, I'll undo the invisibility then.
I'm gonna call Asula.
So, Lady Asula, do you want to explain what's going on? Why was Miri's fiance a giant pile of spiders?
Roll
Who was the
persuasion
dragonkin fellow?
with advantage. What's that, Dravor?
And who was the dragonkin fellow? I kind of liked him.
It's like Bark will just look around semi-confused, just like, did we do a bad?
Did you want us both to roll persuasion or just Drax?
Drax, roll persuasion with advantage. Dravor.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Dravor, you may roll Arcana. And Jam, you may roll Gambit. Barkley, roll. Just roll a charisma check.
30-20 Arcana.
Hey, 11 on Gambit. I've been rolling well.
Yeah, I'm not doing great with the rolls tonight.
The damage rolls I
17.
had were not the best.
I think I may have accidentally stole y'all's rolls, considering how I've been rolling lately.
It's okay as long as
And
somebody's
all the-
getting them.
I'll say, and all of a sudden today I'm rolling great.
You just need to change dice. That's it.
Queen Drax, you are a queen of a realm we have not heard of in quite some time. At least it's been almost a year since the goblins have come to our occasions. And you leafy fellow. Yes, but not you exactly. That fire did. It took our forests. It took our realm. It created a crack of fire between our home and where we are now in Alfdir. Sarvera Teltham. We once lived there, high in the trees, along in the woods, deep in the mountains where we mined the old mithril veins. But apparently, they would like to speak with you in some way. I appreciate what you did here today. My granddaughter did not need to marry that thing. I had no idea. I knew the magic, but not the intent.
Well, Mal's time for getting married might be over, but I believe that I won that battle fair and square, and so I believe Lady Mary's hand is mine now.
There are procedures, contracts. We have to make homage to your lands before we can take your proposal, my dear.
I think that's bullshit, quite frankly.
Roll intimidation.
Homage can be gold, you know,
Language.
or just a matter of respect.
Oh my god, I'm rolling like shit. I'm gonna use an inspiration point. For 21. Oh, do you get blessed for these rolls or no? No, that's just saves and attacks. Okay, 21.
Fine. You'll have your wedding. But there's still one more ceremony you must attend.
And what's that?
They call it the walk of true love. The two of you must walk through a burning rain of fire together. And once you get to the other end, the marriage will be blessed as well as the union, and you will have your alliance with Goblin Town, or whatever you want to call it.
Don't underestimate the goblins. You're having problems, you're afraid of your lands being lost, or you need help getting your lands back. Goblins are cleverer than you're giving them credit for.
She looks over at your company, Dravor and Jam, Barkley and Exley. Yes, For goblins like you, I'm sure you could do quite a bit. Now, if you excuse me, it's been a frightful evening, and I must make a proclamation before the criers in the morning. Is there anything else?
What does fire rain have to do with love? Dravor's just going to be asking it to himself, kind of looking at Drax and just whatever, you know? It's
I
like a
shrug.
rhetorical question.
All right. Well, come on. Let's get this this fire ceremony over with.
It's usually done in the morning, Queen Drax, and then followed by the wedding. Or, if you so propose it, I could see about getting it ready within the hour.
Not to be disrespectful, but the way that you have hidden information from us and kind of not been truthful with us, it makes me doubt you a little bit. So let's get things ready for tonight.
Very well.
Unless you want to give me a peek in your mind, you know?
Dravor, she looks at you. You may, if you so choose. I have nothing truly to hide. My years are beyond me, and it's only
To
time
be clear,
now.
he doesn't speak for me. Even if he
No.
looks in your mind, we're still doing it tonight.
No. It was definitely just seeing, make sure there was no other hiccups.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Well, then if she's going to be open, then I'll cast Detect Thoughts and delve into her mind and make sure that we don't have any other tricks coming or little hidden things that are going to come up.
You know that she seems to mean what she says. You may roll insight. As you can glean from her thoughts, she is thinking about the fire and having to put it together and whether or not to call the company back. However, she has thought that it is quite nice to maybe just be quiet and have the wedding. If there is an
It's a
alliance
26 insight.
with Goblin Town, you can tell that she is not upset about it, but does enjoy the idea of it. Well, are you satisfied or you care for anything else?
Drax looks over at Dravor, raises an eyebrow. Seems like we're good then.
I will let my
In an hour, you said?
She nods her head in your direction.
All right, we'll be waiting.
I will let my granddaughter know that the wedding is on this evening. Spiders begin to appear in front of her as stairs made of webs she takes back to the higher platform and enters her palace. Wow,
Okay, that's
we're
pretty
alone
cool.
now. Be right back.
Yep.
I need to learn how to do that spider trick.
Nice seeing you
think-
guys again.
I think we might need a cure disease type thing for the reduced hit point stuff. Or remove
Possibly.
curse, one of the two.
Look at the staff.
I mean, if it helps, I could at least do detect poison and disease on us, so we at least know what we're dealing with, unless it's a curse.
It only does lesser restoration, so blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Okay, I'm back. So are you guys just gonna fast forward scene, or is there anything you need to discuss, or?
We were discussing the disease question mark, curse question mark that reduced our hit points
Oh,
max.
yeah. Can we do a medicine check to see what exactly it is?
I can just virtually cast detect poison and disease, so then we can at least rule those out.
Let's ritually cast it by the buffet table, so
Yeah.
we can eat and hopefully get the effects of a long rest from that if it's still up. Hopefully,
Yeah. Dravor is very excited to see all the fine food and stuff.
it was. Oh, no, it was this way.
After being in Goblin Town and stuff, he's very excited about this.
Yeah, there was a buffet table over here. I think
Okay.
as we're kind of going around here, Drax is also looking around to see if Brandir has returned.
Then Dravor's just going to be his normal nosy self while he's trying to eat all this fine food.
As you walk in, you see a buffet table laid out with different delicacies, as well as something with pink filling. It looks like it's wrapped in dough. There's also a slimy slurving of worms, it would seem. They begin to dash around on top of each other, squirming and making slooping noises. The rest of the area is completely empty. There's a small fire over to the side, as well as a poker table, which no one is playing. It looks like the palace, as you walk through, is completely empty. However, roll perception or stealth.
My God, they have Vidalcan worms here.
Nat 20. Yeah, that's actually the good stuff. If you eat that, it'll give you long rest effects.
But the
I'm
worm.
sorry, that was perception, DM?
Yes. Or stealth.
16.
Jam, you try to walk quietly through the corridors, but back up to a suit of armor, and it almost falls, but thankfully you catch it and put it back upon its stand. You catch up with the rest of the party
What?
inside of the buffet room. What's that?
No, that's fine.
Barkley, with
We're
your
stoked because he's got a taste of home. Sorry.
Right. Barkley, with your perception of 27, as well as you, Dravor, you notice no servers at all. No staff or anyone. And the food looks as though it's not been taken care of since you left. And there are dirty plates lining the tables, as well as near the fire. Barkley, you notice no sign of a weed. Not even a tree, since you've been here. And it makes it very peculiar that you were told to maybe check with the mages' quarters to the north, the tower sending off the fireworks earlier. Perhaps they might have something that's more green to your liking. Meanwhile, Drax, what's the call?
Hi.
You see no sign of Brandir. You noticed he was in the corner before, watching and scouting. And when you broke and went to the tourney, he had scattered down the stairs. You're not sure where he went, but you think he mentioned the cakery in passing.
Dravor is not aware that there's a cakery, otherwise he would be very excited.
Well, it's not like him to just leave without saying anything, but I guess he's got his own things going on.
I was curious about that, but I'm saying this with a mouthful of food. So I was curious about that, but
I don't know. He was acting weird all afternoon. We came into town, we went into a shop, and I don't know, he just the shopkeeper was talking to both of us, and he just kind of, I don't know, he didn't say anything. And then later on, I got these cool these cool trinkets for everyone. And when I gave him his, he acted really funny about it. And then once we got here, he just kind of went off on his own. So I'm not sure what happened.
Maybe he found a lead on his bark.
Maybe.
You know him. He wouldn't have wanted to drag us along if he didn't have to.
Yeah, I guess so.
Here, eat some worms.
You don't have to tell me twice.
The gact goes down the way it almost went through you, rolling around the entire way. It's better live that way. Meanwhile, you all receive full rest as you dine upon the buffet in front of you.
Sweet.
Nice.
Do we still have reduced temp or reduced hit points?
You do not. The effects would have lasted
Yay.
days, thankfully. The Queen Drax's keen thinking and remembering of the feast. Everyone, roll 1d4.
Yeah, 3.
Take that
3.
number and add your class ability modifier, and you receive that as inspiration.
Damn. Right?
Where do you see the ability modifier again?
I think it's what's that?
It's under like class.
Oh, it's yeah. So like if you're intelligence because you're a wizard, it's probably +5.
Yeah, okay, thank you. So, 8. Oh, sweet. I might actually
Yeah.
level up.
That's a level up too for me. I think.
Now remember, you need so many checkpoints or milestones. Is it on the app for you to level up? And then you trade in your inspiration towards that milestone.
Thank you for the reminder. Like, a month it's a long time, and it's not that long at the same time.
You're good. I can send you the link. There's if you go to the perch, there should be a channel for it.
Okay, great. Alright, just a refresher.
Yeah. And then there's a written text, and then there's one straight from the app, which I think is almost the same. And then if you keep going below that, there's ways to receive inspiration.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
No problem. So we're going to take a 5-minute break till about 12 after. I also gave you guys time to
Oh, shit.
recuperate and figure out what you want to do next, as Drax is about to take the plunge of love, the walk of rain. We'll be right back.
I really want Dravor to be a third wheel on that just so I can be casually just like saying things that are inappropriate as I observe the rain and all that. You're trying to like be intimate with your future wife. Let's see.
I borderline love that, just saying. Okay, I gotta...
That would be funny.
It would be.
Hear me out.
Uh-oh.
Barkley as the officiant.
Oh god.
Hey, Freya is a goddess of love.
Yeah, do you have ceremony prepared?
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I
I mean
do
we just
not.
had we just had
Do
long,
not have
we just had
ceremony.
quote unquote long rest.
Oh yeah, you can switch your spells out. So yeah, you can put ceremony on.
Alright, I'll do that real quick.
Sweet.
I still love that Brander like cannot string 3 words together normally, but when it's like the ritual / religion stuff related to Freya, he's like super eloquent. You missed that, Joe. That was really funny.
Like, yeah. I just like straight up did like a full on like monologue prayer for
Yeah,
the
and, like we were
princess.
just
It
like
was
looking at
hilarious.
everybody else was just like looking at each other like what the fuck.
What just happened? That's awesome.
Give me a mo. I'll have to switch it on you and figure out what I'm going to replace it with.
And I feel like I should have an ice spell on, but there's not many to choose from. That's out of like Blizzard at level 4.
Yeah, because I do not have a whole bunch of spells, and most of mine are somewhat essential. Oh wait, I'll just get rid of light. No, that's a cantrip. Shit.
Damn.
I should get like a bonus to. I think I get a bonus to cold spells. It's been a long time, so.
I'll just unprepare Bane.
Yeah, Bane, Bless. I mean, one or the other, right?
Yeah, sorry to keep Blessed though, because
Yeah,
I'm
Bless is way better.
I'm very support coded.
True, very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Poop.
I am trying to find ceremony, but I cannot find it for the life of me right now.
It was on my paladin.
First level spell. That's why I was having trouble finding it.
I was about to say, yeah, I thought it was like a low level. I thought I almost had cantrip, but no. So yeah, I see the inspiration rules and all that stuff. I don't see the shortcut for the to check my milestones and all that.
If you do, oh here, let me just do it. That's easier.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it in the chat.
All right, thank you.
No, it's not that. Oh, it's help D&D. I wrote the dumb bot
There
and
we
I
go.
can't remember.
Well, it's been a while.
Not for me.
No, well, no. I mean, I didn't know how often you looked at it since you wrote it. Well, I know you use it, but
yeah, I don't look at the help thing all the time.
yeah, I'm gonna put this in my journal or notebook. Thank you. That is huge. Very cool, by the way. Still, I really like this bot. So helpful for, especially how complicated this can be.
Yeah.
Right. I got a Freya Prayer of Marriage pulled up.
I'm sure the Drow are gonna love that.
I am way more behind than I thought. I did not level up. I'm level 9 and I need to still get 8 milestones.
I mean, hey, to be fair, Mealy loved the prayer of protection I gave her, so...
That's true. That is true.
I remember when I said Freya was my patron, they immediately said, yeah, I should go see the mages.
That's true.
Which, if everybody doesn't mind after the marriage, I'd like to go do. Because I'm curious about this.
Miri appears at the door. Queen Drax, I'm ready.
See, I think if anybody should go, it should be Barkley, just because he is the priest of Freya, right? Or cleric of Freya.
Yep.
So he can supervise and make sure nothing bad happens. That's up to DM, though.
All right, I'm ready too.
During these things, aren't there chaperones?
In the Tunnel of Love or whatever, the Fire Ring of Love.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking of courtship, There's always a chaperone, so I didn't know if it was more like a endurance test or something else. So
I guess I'm gonna pull out of the pockets of my belt. I bought 2 of those quote unquote breads or whatever from that vendor that you're supposed to have for this, I think. I think that's what I was gathering from what they were trying to explain anyways. And then I'll offer one to Miri.
oh, shit, we could have put on something for resist fire.
Her eyes widen. You saved this.
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't plan on challenging your betrothed and having them turn out to be a giant pile of misshapen spiders, but I mean, things happen, and sometimes if it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
She puts the long piece of bread around her neck and begins to nibble on one end. You see her skin begin to gleam. Fire resistance is the thing.
Aha, so I will do the exact same thing with mine.
She spits out the end of bread, and the resistance disappears again. Oh, I almost forgot something. And she begins to whisper the same words you saw and heard from her grandmother as spiders appear from the sky. They build a staircase leading down to the tournament. Well, rain of fire.
Right. Well, I guess Drax kind of looks back over her shoulder one more time, kind of looking around. Like she's looking for something, and then she doesn't see what she's looking for, so she follows.
She extends her hand.
She takes Lady Mary's hand.
Drax, I am grouping them together.
Okay.
And she begins to walk forward. Roll a con save.
$23.
She nibbles on the bits of bread, but you see the fire touch her skin. You walk forward again. The fire behind you disappears. If you succeed in the con save, you take no damage from the fire.
Okay. I rolled a 23 initially. Do I need to roll again?
For every flame.
Okay. That one's a 25.
She walks forward again, and the flames seem this time to begin to scar her. She nibbles harder on the bread and presses forward.
I squeeze her hand. You can do this.
She nods and begins to walk with you again. Roll a con save. Thankfully,
That was a
she
19.
succeeds and grabs your hand. All right, another con save. She steps forward this time, and you can hear the tapping of her feet upon the stone. This time, she feels more confident and strong. Drax, receive a point of inspiration. And Edsley, are you the only one in the tourney watching the fire burn out as they group up and walk forward? Drax?
I think she might have dropped. Esley was saying that they were having some not a good mental day, so I think they dropped.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. Roll a con save as you walk forward into the fire.
$27. Oh, that was a nat 20.
Everyone receive a point of inspiration.
Nice.
She takes another step, and this time, you can feel the weight of her hit the ground. The fire burns her. She screams out.
I have a potion of healing. I'm going to lift her into my arms, and I'll pour the potion into her mouth.
She clutches the sides of it and your hand. Drinking it, she stares up into your eyes. She nods and begins to walk again. Last con save.
Dravor ran over to the platform with a plate of food and is watching now.
That's another nat 20. Oh, and she got a nat 20 too.
Sweet.
Everyone, roll 1d4.
Where to go, guys?
Oh.
You receive that, plus your class modifier, again, an inspiration. The
I
fire.
just got enough to level up.
Nice. The fire evaporates from under your foot. She stares up at you, and she hugs you deeply.
I return the hug. Are you alright?
She nods again, and stares up at you, holding your shoulders. This union is blessed. I will marry you, Queen Drax.
I sweep her up into my arms, and then I take her back up to the platform where there are healers / other people that can help with major burns.
Yeah, good time to do a Bruce Campbell quote.
Not it.
Give me some sugar, baby. So stupid.
I'll go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on her. Melee will restore 12 HP.
Some of her wounds begin to heal, but still you can see the burns are deep and red. I'm ready. I can stand, she says.
All right, I'll very gently set her down. I guess not at Barkley, because apparently Barkley is doing this.
Oh, I swear, this campaign gets ridiculous at times. All right. As I
Do I have to like be a best man, or does this matter? Just a witness?
Yeah, you can be my
Best
maid of
adult.
honor.
I'll be your maid of honor.
perfect.
I am female right now.
That's
Just
true.
saying.
Yeah,
Can I be
because
the flower boy?
we're in the Drow town.
Exactly.
All right. As Barkley casts ceremony for marriage, he'll go ahead and start beginning a prayer. Great Freya, Vanir Queen, goddess of love and fierce devotion, look upon this union and lend us your grace. Fill their hearts with deep passion, sweet harmony, and lasting joy. Teach them to honor each other's worth, protect their bond, and walk as partners through every storm. May their home shine with your golden warmth. So be it. Hail Slayer.
Hail Loth. And then she turns to you, Queen Drax.
Hail. I guess, just still, one more time, Drax is looking around like she's expecting something or someone, and then she leans down to kiss Miri to seal the marriage.
Roll a kiss check.
What are we using for that?
E100.
You may choose.
Chooses athletics.
Intimidation.
Yeah, intimidation. I think it's gonna. God, all of these are. I'm gonna do survival. I feel like that feels appropriate. 13.
You bend down to
I don't
kiss her
think theirs
cheek.
is going to be higher.
What was that?
I don't think theirs is going to be much higher there. Drexilla, it's fine.
You bend down to kiss her cheek, and she quickly turns her head. You nail it, or you bend down to kiss her lips, and then she turns her head, and you kiss her cheek instead. Whew. She smiles. It is blessed, this union, between Goblin Town and Mitti. I'm so thankful for this. Thank you, Queen Drax. And thank you to all of you for everything. She looks over at you, Jam, a little too long, and then back at Dravor and Barkley.
I have no idea who you are, but congratulations.
Thank you,
What's going on still?
Niflheim.
Yeah, I don't either, but congratulations. I hope you're happy with it.
I guess it's getting late. Barkley, do you want to? Is it okay if we rest? Do you want to go
I'll say-
find these wizards now, or are you good to go in the morning?
I'll say we can rest and go in the morning.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, also for the next 7 days, when you and Mealy are within 30 feet of each other, you each gain a +2 bonus to your AC.
Nice.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, to your already incredibly high AC.
Yeah. When she's near me, that's like 22 AC.
And if I cast Shield of Faith on you, that's a 24.
Nice.
Oh, good lord, if that's the case, then Barkley, will you marry me? Actually, somebody? Anybody?
Crickets.
Total crickets.
I'll say Barkley understands the concept of marriage, but has no will for it himself. Because again, toddler-minded.
Oh yeah, and that'd be the last thing Etsley would ever want, especially with Dravor.
Mm-hmm. Jam, it's up to you.
Come on, let's do this, bro.
Are you sure you want to get buried by me?
Well, are you gonna keep playing every week? Now that I'm not hurt, I will. Or every 2 weeks.
I should be able to play every 2 weeks, I think.
Honestly, we can't. It's not gonna fit the narrative if we just do it just to do it. So,
Yeah.
but dude, that AC would be nice, but it's all right. Congratulations, Drexilla and Miri.
Then suddenly, Miri pulls away from Queen Drax
Uh-oh.
and walks towards the end of the platform. She begins to stare up at the layers of stone above, glittering with the spiders. My grandmother.
What about her?
Her spiders are fleeing the city. I can't sense her here. She looks back at the rest of you. I think she's left to fight Scorch once and for all. That fool of a woman.
Scorch, was that the dragon-born dragon that appeared?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
That's-
would you want to fight the Dragonborn guy? Mary, you need to tell us this stuff. It's really important.
Because she turns to all of you. Scorch. She killed my mother. And she means to do the same now to my grandmother, even though it's gonna be her own fault. A parting wedding gift.
Scorch.
A dragon.
Oh, now I feel racist because I thought it was a he. Damn it.
Oh,
Well, I'm sorry about your mother. Why did Scorch kill your mother?
She was defending us when we fled from the woods of Skuffeltalheim. Skuffeltalheim.
You broke up really bad, DM.
You're calling
Yeah.
me.
And so, my mother sacrificed herself in order to save us. I was a child. I rode on the back of my grandmother all the way here, and we built this town together. We built this city, brick by brick, using rock and having to roll the stone up into the high parts of it, building the railroad. The Drow built this city.
I just don't understand why Scorch would want to just... Is it a conqueror? Is she... Did she serve a god? I'm just confused. Drax, am I alone here?
It sound it was it an accident? What?
She looks down
It,
at the ground when you all start questioning her. Roll insight.
Scorch seemed like it was... Or she was listening to reason, so I don't understand. Maybe that was a facade? That's a net 20 for 27.
mindset sucks.
26.
Me too.
DC 10. Sorry, Jam.
I failed it.
For net 20s, we were giving inspiration points, correct? Yes. All right. Never mind. Answer my own question. Sorry.
What's the call, Dravor, as you watch Miri stare at her feet, putting her hands behind her back?
Low.
That was pretty low.
Oh, finally.
Dravor. She begins to speak, and as she does, you can tell she's obviously hiding something. My people were torn apart by Scorch. She attacked one evening, flying high overhead, burning our trees and entering our cities, there in the mountains, near the valleys. Children cried that evening because they lost everything. Scorch did it
Think-
because she wanted to.
No, you're holding something back. I can sense it. Drexilla, if I've ever... She's lying by omission. There's something else that we don't know. I can feel it.
Miri, we want to help you, and we want to help the city. I mean,
We were obviously not malicious. I don't know why you would try to keep something from us, especially since now you're married to Draxilla.
you want to protect this city that you built on rock and on roll. And we want to help you do that, but you can't hold back. You can't lie to us about things. We need to know the truth.
And even if you wanted to lie, we're going to find out eventually because we're just awesome like that. So come on, please.
Haven't we proved ourselves? We protected you from marrying a sack of flesh that was filled with twisted spiders.
We've killed I don't know how many hags in defense of all the realms.
Dravor,
This
what's the call?
conspiracy runs deep. Let's go low again. Let it ride. Ah, shit.
Damn.
That's
Nice
almost as
fuck.
high as it can get.
She looks at you, Dravor, and then back at Barkley. Thank you for the ceremony. And then over at Jam for just a moment and quickly back at Drax. My people were responsible for killing her kin.
Fucking Drow, of course.
We
Oh.
needed the skin. At least that's what I was told. And it kept
Of
us safe.
course. The greedy people, they always need more.
I'm taking a step back.
Always need more. I swear. Drexilla, I really, really don't like this at all. The Drow, I know I was in meditation, and I'm sorry, but I would not trust any of these people as far as you could throw them. Now, you're married to this woman, you trust her. I know you care for her, apparently, especially for this union. So, I'm going to stay out of that. But, Loth in general, worshippers are just not good. It's not a good sign. And if they wanted the skin of they would have killed I don't know how many dragonkins to get it. They don't care. Empathy is weak to them.
It's a little funny how you decided to leave that bit out when you said they attacked you. No wonder.
So yeah, Draybor really does like the dark arts and stuff, but he really is not a fan of like the dark dwarves and the drow and just people that enslave people, stuff like that.
We only
And
enslave
so-
our prisoners. And we use their hide. We used it to survive.
How do you use dragon hide to survive? Use my hide to survive? Draxilla's?
Would I know
Pathetic.
something about? Would I know something about this? Because I was a prisoner of them.
Please speak before I lose my temper more. And Trevor is gonna just look to the edge and just like hold his lack of sinuses because he doesn't have a nose.
Jam, roll history.
Yeah, you got it. Ooh, 9. Not great.
You have heard tales, whispers, about Scorch, and knowing that she is your mother in some capacity. Not directly. At least that's what your dragon kin believed.
When I was a prisoner of the Dark Oaks a year ago, they treated people horribly, including myself.
We only treat our prisoners horribly.
Those were people. Most of them hadn't really committed any major crimes. I certainly didn't.
The Dragonkin are free. They have a hamlet south of here. That's all I know. I haven't been there before. Mitti is my home, and I intend to rule it appropriately.
I think you've spoken enough for now.
And how is that? How do you plan to rule it? Through cruelty?
She shakes her head. That is why I chose to marry Mal. The city is fractured. There are opposing sides to Loth and her teachings.
I'm aware there's a good and an evil, and you are on the evil side. I know good and evil, Draxilla. This is wrong. She is wrong. They are wrong. They are the red-eyed drow. They are the bad ones.
I do not plan to do it again. What my
Do not
grandmother...
speak again. Do not speak. I am done. Draxilla, I cannot hear her again. I need to walk away.
Then leave, Dravor.
There you go. Dravor's going to walk away. That on the map. My bad. I'm walking away and staring at y'all.
I do that every time.
Okay. My bad. Okay, go ahead.
And what else? You won't do it, you say, but you already did it once. And what do you think is going to happen with the alliance between you and Goblin Town? Are you going to enslave the goblins, or use them in the same way, or kill them if they don't please you?
She shakes her head. No. What you choose to do with your kingdom is yours. If you want assistance with those that should be jailed, and she looks over at Jam, then by all means, Mitti will be happy to assist.
I'm gonna reach out and grab her by the throat, and I'm gonna pull her close to me, and I'm gonna say, it's not your city anymore. You married me. I am a king, and kings outrank little ladies like you. And if I have to burn this whole fucking town down, I will. But there will be no more slaves. There will be no more murder.
Roll intimidation.
It'll be so low. Watch is gonna be like a 2 or something.
I don't know. Sounds like you yelled that, so Dravor probably heard it and is just sitting there happy.
I'm gonna use a point of inspiration and try to roll a little higher.
She looks around at all of you. Panic. You see her lifted off the floor. Drax's muscles bend.
Worse.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do another point of inspiration.
Up another one?
And can you give her?
Slowly.
Can you give her? What the hell? No, it won't help. God damn it.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
24.
Nice.
Very well. You can do as you please, just put me down.
Hey, Jam, was this the city you were captured in?
No. God, no. I wouldn't even dare to stand there. Thankfully,
Alright.
it's a different city.
Let's find the jail. Let's find the dungeons. I'll let you go when I put you somewhere deep and dark where you're never going to be found again. And as far as your grandmother, good. I hope Scorch does kill her. Sounds like she'll get what she deserves.
Dravor is just looking with disgust. I don't know what Barkley and Etsley are doing. Just Dravor's just very, very happy to be Draxilla's friend. Very proud of how this went. Well said, Draxilla.
Barkley, are you doing anything as you witness this?
You'll see him drop down to his knees, just his hands clasped in front of him as you just hear him start crying of prayers to Freya, apologizing for allowing the union.
Roll
Oh,
a wisdom
man.
or charisma check.
Oh, Dravor will come pat you on the back of whatever the trunk and say it's okay, and
Did
we
you
did
say
not know.
religion was an option? I didn't quite hear you.
I'll allow religion. I don't remember myself.
Dang it, I have no inspiration points.
Oh shit! I'd give you one if I could.
There is no reply. But then, you feel a breeze and a scent. Lavender. It was planted next to you, and you remember you had long conversations with them. They would laugh at your jokes about the sun and the clouds and how one of them looked like a dragon once.
Drexella, let me into her mind.
Do it.
I want to see what else this bitch has. And I'm done. Ugh.
I'll go come
I cannot
forward.
believe we were taken like this. This is disgusting. He's just disgusted with himself. Cast, that was 17, and detect thoughts.
I'm assuming you're going
We'll do it at,
like deeper
I didn't
than
need to do
just
4th
surface
level.
thoughts, right?
Oh yeah, we're going deep. I can cast it at a higher level if you want, or... actually, no, I can't. Yes, I can.
That's just a DC saving throw. I don't think your DC saving throw goes
No,
up.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, I see that now. Okay, so yeah. I'm going as deep as I possibly can. I'm ripping her thoughts out, her deepest, most fucking secrets. Just anything. I don't care if it hurts her, I don't care if it kills her.
She looks at Drax, her eyes burning, her hands trying as they might to break the grapple, and Dravor pours his power into her mind.
Like, every ounce of it.
You see a bleed of sweat from his brow. It hits the ground and turns to ice. Miri begins to shake, but not because of Drax, but because of the spell. And within her mind, Dravor, you can see that she has no mind for any of you. She's already scheming and planning to tell her ladies in waiting and poison you all one evening. Or while your backs are turned, she'll slice your throats while you are eating that dinner she prepared for you, where you didn't drink the wine she had poisoned the cup inside. And then she will launch your bodies into fire.
You evil bitch. I knew it. Drexilla. She meant to poison us. You're a liar.
Not with the hags.
You
With
were...
my sisters.
Oh, not the hags. I'm sorry, the ladies. Oh, the sisters, my bad. Okay.
No one got, confoozled.
No, it's okay. Just above table, can you tell me what that is?
Her ladies in waiting. Her handmaid.
Oh, her ladies, okay, gotcha, like her servants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. I didn't know if there was something else going on. All right, it's in waiting. Tended to poison us all. She hates us. She loathes it. She wanted control, I'm assuming, of the Goblin Town? DM? After they were dead, after we were all dead?
To get the idea of what the fire, where the fire
Okay.
would be. From your visions.
Roll perception for that.
Like trying to place where it would be.
I'm
Maybe
gonna like
just-
stare.
Does that mean I have an advantage?
You need to figure out what's going on. Yeah, the help action is an advantage.
Thank God, because that was a shit roll. All right, 22.
With your 22 on perception, it doesn't look like Goblin Town. At least you don't see any pillars or stonework around. It's little grotto burning in the background.
She wanted our home, or like our home.
Her
She
eyes
wants
go
to spread
wider.
lost filth there. Your spider bitch, God, has no place in our realm. I dug
Drax
deeper.
is cold.
Dravor is mad too. He is digging out everything, like her fantasies, her fucking hatreds, her everything, her child.
Great for you. As he'll cast
Everything.
Shillelagh on his arm, as you watch as his arm becomes rooted and gnarled as he's trying to hold himself back.
Dravor is very focused on this, but he can say, "Be calm, Barkley. It's okay."
No.
Is there anything else at all?
Sitting on a pillow, begins to clutter.
Ooh, wow. That evil, huh? Alright, 19.
Roll religion. And then you see, behind her, through the glass window of the pillows that surround her,
19.
hell itself.
He wants to burn it all, Drexilla. She wants hell to be everywhere. Kill her.
It's gonna burn, but it's not gonna be Goblin Town, or Little Grotto, or Alfdeer.
So I'm gonna pull out before she kills her,
As you do, you hear a scream.
just in case.
Hear that as you escape from her mind.
You can savage attack her to try to get a better roll. There we go. 14 force damage.
She's lifeless in your hand. You're a widow now, or widower.
Like, shows that she's like the de facto ruler in her grandmother's absence, or like anything that is useful to kind of pull.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll still say to sway these drow, but I feel like I'm just gonna. And one of them is hers, and the other one can learn from the example of her faction, what happens to her faction, and
Good drow god's name.
We wipe out this city.
yeah.
But it was the daughter of Loth that you remember from Baldur's Gate. I don't remember her name though.
Yeah.
I think it was Sildarine or something like that.
Yeah.
For the good drow.
Amaranth? Amaranth? No, that's like a fucking screamer. That's funny. I don't remember. Whatever. But yeah,
I mean, we wouldn't know.
blue-eyed drow tend to be good, and then the red-eyed drow are evil.
Queen Drax, you notice on the necklace there is a pendulum and a necklace. It looks as though it is tied to a straight line of silver. It looks mithril and titanium. The spider has a large blue crystal inside of its body, and she has a crown that's woven into her hair.
I'm going
Get
to
that shit out.
take the necklace, rip the crown out, and then I'll throw her body over the side into the pit.
Does she have anything else of value at all?
Other than her dress, seems as though it's made with fine silks, and there are small crystallets everywhere within it. It's mostly black, except for the crystallets are almost.
Well, that can just go to hell.
As she's like thrown over the edge of Barkley, his arm finally turning normal, will spit a sticky, like a sap. Be damned to Odin's Valhalla, for if you are ever in Mother Flayer's Volksvanguard, you will.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let's just all curse her. Just Dravor says a Loki curse.
Gee.
Ooh.
I don't think I do. No.
Which
No,
one?
yeah, prestidigitation.
I don't have thaumaturgy, but what does thaumaturgy do again? Because I may have a spell that does something similar.
Well, what I wanted for thaumaturgy was just for somebody to like magnify my voice so I could like find a place like a window or something that overlooks the city and speak out to the city so everyone could hear me.
Are we kind of still in? I mean, can I put it on, DM? Or do you want me to just be stuck with this? Either way, it's fine.
I would say you have an alignment fortitude that you must write on your character sheet, level 1, meaning that if there is ever an alignment check, you may expend that, and you... Miri's lifeless body, well, is still in the hands of Drax. Barkley's tangled shillelagh reaches out towards her. Jam watches from the background, disgusted by this evil, and Dravor can still taste it in his mouth. Anything else, party, before we go on break?
And I assume Drexilla's going to toss her over, and I'm just going to walk away and go back to where the wine is.
It hits the ground with a thud, and you hear more bones snapping.
Oh, I thought...
No.
Did Drexilla throw her...
Looked like Drax threw that body.
Oh, I'm sorry.
straight up.
I didn't get that. I thought we were above. Okay, I bet.
Oh no, you're great. It's I don't have another map without moving the entire bear if
enough.
there is any left.
Yeah. It's fine.
And with that, we take a 10-minute break, and we'll be right back.
Sweet.
Break her neck. I would have just told y'all to get back as I immediately did a fire ring around myself and just fireballed point blank.
Dragonborn, what were you gonna do?
I was gonna cast fucking Dark Sacrament.
Oh,
Nice.
he was fucked either way.
That fire, man, Barkley, I get you. Thank you guys for playing, by the way, because I wrote this, made this the way it needed to be curated. So I'm really glad that you guys went this direction. And anyways, thank you guys. I hope you're enjoying tonight's session. BT dubs.
Oh, I really love this session, actually.
Compliments. I just want you guys to know, like, I did write things in Drax. Like, this was a big part that I was like, okay, this is a defining moment for, like, King Drax's rule, you know? So
I'm really glad that started talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could have just
if
never
we had
known.
not started talking, then we would have just gone after Scorch or something.
Mm-hmm.
that insight check, though, that nat
Which we were
20
like
is what did it.
an inch away from doing. So
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
yeah, fuck slavery. Etsley, are you there?
I think she left.
Yeah,
They left.
They have to leave.
They left.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have another cleric tonight.
I guess he couldn't make it this evening.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
the new player can't make it tonight.
fair enough. Pretty quick. Wasn't too bad. I still don't know exactly what happened, but drow bad.
Yeah, like the whole thing last week, like it was just kind of it was like it was presented to us as their marriage was happening to unify the two sides of the city, and then people were like randomly attacking the Lady Miri to like stop the union, and it was kind of like they twisted it in a way that made us think that people were trying to stop the union because they didn't want peace in the city.
I see. Okay. So
That's
the other
right.
half of the city is probably the whatever the other lady worshippers.
Yeah, maybe we don't know for sure, but yeah, it sounds like maybe. But like their person that they sent to marry her was a flesh bag full of spiders, so who knows?
Oh yeah.
Reverse spiders. Remember, it wasn't regular spiders, it was fucking reverse spiders. Just,
Ooh,
no.
is hitting the scene. Um. Well, either way, still
Pretty
very
much.
interesting. I'm really glad we outed that. DM really did a good job at dropping hints.
Oh, yeah.
Just like, oh, I just our lesser thans. Wait, what? We only enslaved the people we beat. Come on, guys. Don't we
Honestly,
all do that?
The like
I think Dravor probably has a very soft spot for Dragonkin or anybody that looks different in this area, this world. Just that's not, one of the main races.
Meanwhile, you're still so confused about my magic.
Still, just the tree magic. It's
Because there's one part I forgot to mention with that scorching ray. The reason he put the 3 leaves in his mouth is because the scorching ray came out from where his eyes are in his mouth, just like opening wide, just like holy light.
Yeah, the holy spells still confuse Dravor some. He understand. Well, the thing is, he doesn't have faith. So like,
Exactly.
yeah, exactly. So he doesn't quite understand it. He understands the gods, and like academically, he understands and knows that they're there, but he just doesn't. He treats it like
Cast spells, because if you look in Norse mythology, it is very, very like the prayers and stuff are very dependent on offering. So he's essentially offering himself for that magic.
That makes sense. Helps when you're a tree and just keep putting stuff on or making
Exactly.
stuff. You can't. If you're a human, you'd be cutting off fingers and pulling fingernails off, and that would not be good.
You forget hair exists. Want a hair? Barkley would purposefully give him hair.
True. Freya would probably be fine with some hair.
Exactly. The Vanny are not picky.
Apparently Loki's not either, as long as I'm fucking shit up. As long as I'm throwing a wrench into things, he doesn't care. From what I understand. And we are all throwing a wrench into the drow right now, and I'm sure he's very happy.
Excuse me, what was that? I had to leave for a second.
Oh, Loki doesn't care as long as you're throwing a wrench into things and messing shit up.
Makes sense, because if I remember correctly, Loki is a part of the Vanir.
Yeah. Dear God.
And even then, it's kind of a kinda. He's kind of his own party, sort of.
Yeah, the North are not. And then he fucks up all the things that North are, and that's kind of what he thrives on. Chaos.
Exactly. That's why I say, he's technically a part of the Vanir, but not really considering, Balder.
Yeah, Balder.
Loki's
Does
an
anybody
Aesir,
worship
not
Balder?
a Vanir.
What was that?
I was just saying that.
Sorry, go ahead, Marin.
I was just saying that Loki is an Aesir, not a Vanir.
Oh, why was I thinking he was a Vanir?
Part of the royal family.
I mean, I guess it's all made up, yeah. So it doesn't matter.
He's part of the fuck you ear.
I mean, technically, he's a Jotun, isn't he? So
Yeah.
He's a giant. By the way, I saw the Doomsday trailer, and holy shit, I'm back into Marvel. Not
really?
Doomsday, Doctor Doom thing.
Oh, okay.
You didn't like it?
No, I thought it looked dumb as hell.
Oh my god, I saw it and I was like, oh my goodness. Fantastic Four, X-Men. Yeah, it just got my little kid going.
Just for me, it's like the Fantastic Four just really doesn't look like they belong there. You know what I mean? Like
No, they don't.
They look like a different animation style, essentially.
And not only that, they're time traveling apparently.
Yeah.
So it's no okay.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it, it's very stupid. Very stupid.
From what I've seen, the new Spider-Man movie looks like it's got potential. We get true Hulk back. And not just, Hulk's being held back a little bit. This is like full, incredible Hulk. Like, there's no Banner left Hulk.
The Punisher's actually in it, which is nice.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know how that's going to work.
If I remember correctly, him and Spider-Man are kind of working together.
I mean, the Punisher has no superpowers, and he's just a guy with a bunch of guns and training. So, like, I don't know how much he's going to help Spider-Man against these other fucking super things and whatever ninjas and stupid shit he's fighting.
Just remember what happened when a Punisher got a hold of the War Machine armor. He's a genuine threat.
I don't know if they're going to give him that.
You find the highest balcony inside of the palace, and as you stand, you overlook the city. The mushrooms gleam, and there's no crack above. It's quiet. It seems to be evening.
Draxilla, your voice is projected. Go for it.
She stands there and she looks out over the city for a minute and she's quiet as she kind of tries to.
Would you like me to herald you?
No.
Okay.
I would like to do one thing first.
Sure.
I'm going to cast daylight behind you.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome. Definitely forgot to switch the spells. I'm doing it now.
So she kind of looks over her shoulder when Barkley casts daylight behind her, and she kind of smiles at him, just like a half smile, then turns back and says, "People of Mitti City, I am King Draxilla Thunukalathi, King of Goblin Town and Little Grotto, and now King of Mitti City. Tonight I married the Lady Miri, and when she tried to betray me, I killed her. So I am a widow, or a widower if you prefer, but I, in the absence of Lady Usala, who has left this city, am your new ruler. And I will say to you, I have heard that this city is divided, and there are those who perhaps do not follow the ways of Lolth. Let's pretend I said it correctly.
Lol.
If you don't take up arms, if you don't follow Lolth, lock yourselves away and bend the knee when you see me. If you are good, if you are just, and you want to live, bend the knee. As far as the rest of you, I would flee if I were you, because I am going to raise this city. There's no more slavery. There's no more murder. There's no more evil for the sake of evil. I am your king now. And if you aren't afraid, you should be.
Okay, well, I'm gonna throw. But actually, does anybody have any holy shit they can do, or something that looks really badass?
I could
I'll
double
have
cast
an
daylight.
idea. Oh yeah, I cast a daylight behind her to shadow her, but if you really want to, I can cast wall of fire behind her too.
Oh, that's a high level spell. Hold on to that, just in case.
Oh,
We
I
might
do
have
have
to clear the city.
I do have Misty Visions. I could just make whatever.
Okay. Well, beyond that, I was just gonna cast like a magic missile, like all over the fucking place into the sky, and like fireworks.
I mean, I could cast Toll the Dead just for the audio effect.
That's great.
What else? All right, you do that, and I'll cast magic missile into the sky, and just launch a bunch of fucking exploding fireworks. Is that fair? DM.
All passes through. Sounds good.
Right.
Okey-doke.
With Toll the
Does-
Dead, instead of bells, you just hear loud church organs.
Does Drax have like a emblem or a sign to like show her nobility?
A clan sign, or I don't know. Actually, you know what? We should.
The Revengers.
Yeah. So probably Drax has like a clan sigil, but like, I mean, she's been a soldier for many years and hasn't really been around other Goliaths to where she's probably been displaying it.
Well,
I see.
here, Dravor will say to you, whisper, just be like, we probably need a flag or a sign or something if we're doing this shit all the time. And I'll cast the magic missiles into the sky. And we're probably going to have to go to the ground ASAP.
All right. Yeah. So, I think what Drax is gonna do now is make her way to the fucking cakery. And if anybody that gets in her way, God help them, or God's help them, because she's not in the mood.
All right, let's go. Fucking make way for the king.
So,
We'll send a message to Goblin Town with the like a drawing of the family crest for Drax, and they can make the flag for us. Because I don't trust these fuckers.
Yeah, can make a something for us. I don't know what we're gonna do.
I'll say Barkley will just look over at Drax like, what should we do for those that don't follow?
We gave
Well,
them a chance to run, Barkley.
Good.
it's their decision if they want to stay here and fight.
Or
Or if-
stay here and assimilate.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is that when we start walking to the cakery, I'll go ahead and cast Aura of Desecration as you see his eyes hollow further. The glow that normally emanates when you cast spell instead of blue is a dark, sickly green. Green as this aura just surrounds him, covered in falling leaves as they walk, and all the targets being those that don't bend the knee.
Okay, so that's the only targets. That's good.
Yep.
I mean, we're open to questions and stuff, I imagine, right? Just
I assume.
as long as they're not like swinging swords at us, I mean, I think we're good.
Yeah.
But okay.
Oh, and what I said out to the town was my inspiring leader speech. So everybody in the party gets 13 temp hit points.
Thank you. I needed them. Okay. You want to guess what that brings me up to?
69.
It did. Nice.
Nice. All right, we're going to the cakery.
That's more than me.
That's disappointing.
Drax, roll intimidation as you and the company walk forward through the streets to the cakery and baked goods shop.
24.
The
I
rest-
am using prestidigitation to intimidate anybody around us in any way possible.
Roll Arcana. The rest of you may roll Perception, Investigation, or something else.
Roll perception, right?
25 Arcana.
Hey, that's a finally good roll at 20 perception.
Just a bunch of parlor tricks, but still.
Well, one isn't a parlor trick for sure.
As you walk towards the cakery, Dravor, you notice a woman staring at all of you. She quickly goes inside as you spark a round of Drax's faction colors into the air. Meanwhile, Jam, or something else, Jam, with your perception of 20, you stare around. You see Dravor frightening the crowd back into their houses. And then you notice one of the ladies in waiting, the one on the platform just above where you were standing at the beginning of this evening. She glances at all of you, surprised, and then immediately walks back into the mushrooms on the side of the street. It looks like she's trying to hide. Meanwhile, Barkley, with religion of 11, you don't notice anyone carrying any sigils of Loth. As you walk towards the west, you notice they seem to all disappear, except for a few flags at the docks where you all came here earlier today. I will ping the cakery again.
Okay. Where are we?
We're all the
South.
way down here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I see it. My bad. Let's see, catch up with Draxilla. Draxilla, maybe this isn't the best strategy. Maybe we should try to hear them out at first and see.
What do you
I
mean?
I'm intimidating all these people, and as are you. And they're frightened. Maybe they're not all pieces of shit. Maybe they are, but don't want to start a rule with fear.
This isn't about ruling. And as I already told, were you not listening? We're so pissed off about 2 seconds ago, and then the other ones. I'm not attacking anybody right now. I'm just going to the cakery.
I'm aware. I'm just talking about the people cowering in fear. There's no reason to be upset.
Miri was cowering in fear? What does that mean?
He's a cunt.
Yeah, and so what about the rest of these people?
We don't know
You
their
can't-
hearts or their
You
minds.
can't,
Well,
you can't make assumptions like that.
Barkley has his spell, and so we'll know as we pass by these people what their intentions are.
Fair enough. No reason to be upset. I was just curious and wondering. Maybe I judge too harshly, which I do often.
I think in this case, I don't think you were judging too harshly.
So you're saying I was right. For once.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Okay. All right, we can continue walking.
She will never make
Let's
the mistake of saying
Fun
you're right.
banter.
let's draw out Barkley's aura. That way, as we're passing people.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I really need
I'll
to
draw it
know
up real quick.
intentions.
Yeah, and if people don't mind, I'll maybe kind of group us all together and move us forward, if that's okay. And then,
Yep, that's a really good idea.
and then the DM can tell us if anybody suddenly needs to do any saving throws.
Mm-hmm. That works. Also, it's kind of hard to tell the pass here, but try to get as many as we can so we don't leave any usurpers out there, right?
Yeah. All right.
Nice aura. Well, it's a fireball aura. 20 feet, right?
30.
Oh, 30. Goddamn.
My God.
Yeah, how do you think I eliminate an entire race?
Nobody needing to make any dex saving. Oh,
Oh,
Shit, I touched something.
who was that?
Sorry, I'm mowing down on chips.
Oh, obvious. Two guys next to us here.
They begin to bubble and pop. And as they do not drop, other than their weapons. And then they walk backwards. Barkley, roll damage.
Alrighty then.
Do you want me to try to be your herald and cock shit and say bend the knee?
For everybody that failed, that will be 10 necrotic. If they pass, then they take half of that. And they also, if they failed, can't regain hit points until the start of their next turn.
Hey, you two, bend the knee. Or die.
Party, what's the call?
I.
Yeah. Fuck.
damn it.
Neither one of them bend the knee. They watch you from afar. Oh,
I was gonna ask what's their association first, but that's fine too.
you notice that
Can we
they
see
are
their
service.
eyes? DM?
Barkley, roll damage. What's that, Dravor?
Can we see their eyes? Are they red?
They are not red.
Well,
I don't know about this one.
shit happens, I guess. If their followers are lost or not, I mean, they have to... We have to do something.
Dravor, Barkley, roll damage. Dravor, roll Arcana for your prestidigitation again.
You two, do you follow Loth or not?
One of them drops. The one to the left.
Good.
The other
Or no,
one's
he's dead.
staring at his dead friend on the ground, looks at all of you, and then bends the knee immediately.
Do you serve Loth?
I serve the king.
Right answer.
Bingo.
There's
As
one
you
guy
walk
over to
through
the
the
left
house,
back there, but
you
who
hear
cares?
people screaming.
Well, I think those are probably... Okay, how do we get over there? Yeah, I'm also not clear about the path that we need to take to get over there. Is it? Okay, thank you.
No problem. It's a weird map. The railroad
You.
planks overhead. What's that?
Okay. Nothing. I was just gonna talk and say in the name. Serpa fixer. Are they okay?
Oh, the cakery is right here, in here,
Yep.
down here.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry. All right. Above table, I know that the cakery is closed, so I'm gonna try the door, and when it doesn't open, I'm just gonna pound on the door.
Where's the baker? The caker. The flavor sweet maker.
You walk up to the door and you see through the window various pastries made and shelved and waiting to be purchased. The sign on the front seems as though it would say closed, as there is no lights on within. There is a small kitchen. You can see the back door, well, the back window is cracked open. But there is no sign of life as you knock on the door.
All right.
Is there a lock on this door?
There is, and it looks as though it may be enchanted, inscribed with some sort of arcane magic.
I said I was going through these tools, but I guess not.
I know this is where Brandir went because Brandir kept talking about the cakery. So, and I kicked the door down.
I
Roll
could like
athletics.
get in.
Wait, if
Oh,
it's
what's that?
magically sealed, maybe I should just blow it down or something.
If you guys want, I could like get in while invisible and no one would see me, and then could just get out.
Well, I mean, Draxilla's king,
This is true. Yeah.
so we can do whatever the fuck we want, almost. Within reason. I don't want to like take advantage necessarily, but I can use defenestration to just like rip the door off and toss it.
Drax, roll athletics.
Fair enough.
You could use the fenestration to
As
throw
long as
one
it's not a
through the
trap.
window.
I'm not touching the lock. I'm kicking the door. I rolled 2 6s for a 15.
The door bashes open. The glass in the door falls to the floor and shatters. Roll perception. Everyone.
Perception, he said.
Man, I cannot roll well.
30 20.
That's some bad rolls. I got 16.
15.
Drax got 20.
DC 10. You all hear what sounds like wood. It's, well, grinding against the floor downstairs in the basement. You see a small stairwell leading up to an upper floor, and a kitchen with a basement door. The rest of the floor looks like some sort of, well, shop. There is a display case with various pastries inside, and what looks like on the left, a small cashier. Not cashier, tally drawer.
Cash register. Gotcha.
I want to take one of the pastries.
I think Drax is gonna turn to Dravor. I know this is where Brandir went. I don't know what's going on, but he's got to be here. Do you want to check upstairs, and I'll check downstairs?
I'm gonna pause and just like think and feel stuff for a second, and say maybe we should reverse that. But either way, whatever you want.
You want to go downstairs into the basement?
Just because of feel like there's some magic involved.
Okay,
But
I'll go upstairs then. You can go
I will-
downstairs.
I will message you immediately if anything happens. Because I mean, you're big enough and strong enough, you can just pretty much fucking dive through the floor. So
Okay.
I
I'll
cannot
go
do that.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs then and start looking.
Heard.
Drax, roll
And
investigation.
I will
Jam, roll
tentatively
1d12.
go downstairs.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Oh,
Dravor.
please.
Oh wait.
1d12
Oh, we
for
need to
Jam.
know how the other people are splitting.
1d,
Rolled a 4
Thank
on the
you.
D12.
and then Drax, roll an investigation. And then Jam, you see the party being split. You notice Jam stops in front of the display case and lifts up a small glass case, and takes out a small piece of pastry. It's star-shaped and salted, almost like a pretzel would be, if you knew of such a thing. Meanwhile, you see Dravor walk into the kitchen and gleams the basement door. Drax begins to explore upstairs. What's that?
Can I do perception? Can I do perception instead?
You may.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take a
Well-
bite. I'm gonna take a bite of this pastry.
Not that was good. That was a nat 1.
I have a +5. If that's worth anything.
Barkley, do you want to come downstairs with me?
Say I have a +8. But
Oh,
that
Yeah, I have
might
a-
not be
I have a
helpful because
+7, but I
currently-
rolled a 1, so that
Yeah, no, it's just bad luck.
yeah, and I don't have any
Okay.
inspiration left, so
Okay,
But-
well, Barkley, do you want to go upstairs and
Well,
I'll take
Barkley's probably
Jam
not
with
going to be any help right now because he's essentially completely absent-minded in this spell right now. Like something ain't right with him. Essentially, like all you know is his mouth is just hung open, just essentially doing like
Yeah.
almost like a rope hum while he's moving,
a
occasionally
second.
chanting, "Bring down the slavers."
Can I? Nobody's noticed this yet, really, right?
I didn't get a chance to say it, but I'd say it's pretty obvious.
Can I take a minute and examine Barkley?
Roll insight. Barkley, roll performance. Jam,
Maybe
as
try
you
to
bite
help
into
him?
this pastry, you notice it is salted with large chunks of, well, you hope sea salt. You notice the pastry, though, itself is very sweet, and it balances well. And as you chew, it begins to crunch, and you feel something in your mouth. Roll nature or medicine.
Okay. Nope, I can't roll above a fucking 10 tonight.
I rolled 18.
Dirty 20.
Nature's a 5.
Jam.
Well, medicine, actually.
Dravor is just gonna notice like Barkley fucking up and just be like, "Are you okay? Hello?" And then Jam, sorry.
Jam, you swallow the pastry, and it goes down hard. On check, not a save. Barkley,
Okay.
you notice the chanting, and some
Oh my
people
god.
stare outside, and they watch you. They begin to huddle around the cakery as you chant. Meanwhile, Dravor, with your 18 on insight, you are able to determine that Barkley is taking a stand, it would seem. Barkley, please fill us in on how you vibe.
All I'll say is this. It almost seems as Barkley is.
Can I do an Arcana check and see who is in the driver's seat?
You may. Meanwhile, Jam, with your con of 6, you feel quite bloated as you notice your stomach expand. Drax, what's the save? I recall.
God, low.
Man, these places are weird.
Jeez. It's okay.
You go up the stairs and you see a long hall. There's 4 different doors and a window that looks open as you see the drape breezing from outside. There is one door to your left, immediately, that is cracked open. The rest are all closed, and there's no light coming from inside on the door to your left.
I will... and I'll open the door that's cracked open.
And, if that's not enough for Dravor to like get through and see what the hell's going on with Barkley, then I will use a point of inspiration. But let me know first.
Barkley, are you under some sort of charmed effect?
Nope, it's nothing like that.
He's channeling his goddess, probably.
Well, then I need to tell the goddess to calm down, and because I need Barkley.
Would it be fair for me to say that the 19 is enough for him to see? Like, because you're currently looking into Barkley's mind, correct?
I'm trying to without casting detect thoughts. I'm just trying to gently see what's going on with you because I'm worried.
Oh, you haven't been here for a week, so you haven't seen this happen before. He's fine.
No, I haven't seen that. He's what? I hear you from up downstairs.
This is a thing he does now.
Oh, okay. All right. So, all right. Can he hear me?
Kind of?
Oh, shit. All right. Well, you can take him then. You're stronger than me. Barkley, go up there with Draxilla, and I'll take the Dragonborn with me.
You'll
have a
see him
name.
turn and walk slowly.
That is so creepy.
You sure you don't want to check in a little further?
I don't think we have time at the moment. I would like you to be able to back up Draxilla. I do want to check her further, but we can do so afterwards.
Jam, you hear the floors creak above your head as Drax walks into the door to her left, her lantern gleaming. She sees a small lounging room, or it would seem. There's a couch against... Again, that's open. The drapes are quite long. Roll perception.
Wait, is Jam up there or is Barkley?
It's Barkley, right?
Yeah, I thought Jam was down with me.
25. He said that Jam heard creaking from
Oh,
above
creaking.
him.
All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Tired.
With your perception of 25, from behind the curtain, you can tell that there's something there. The wind is causing the curtain to move, but something else hides behind it. Or someone.
Who's there?
You hear nothing, not a word. Meanwhile, Dravor, what are you doing?
I'm taking Jam and heading down. the ladder into the basement from the kitchen.
Yeah, I'll follow along.
And Jim, I'm sorry, I do not remember your class.
I'm a warlock.
Okay, a warlock.
Do we
Heard.
know? Do we actually know that now, or
Oh
are you
no,
still
no, I
pretending to
didn't.
be a
No.
paladin?
Oh, did I
No.
spoil it? I'm sorry.
No,
I'm,
I think above table we know he's a warlock, but he's been pretending to be a paladin like every time we met him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you ask him in character, he'd say, "I'm a paladin of." And he'll think
Okay,
for a
so
minute.
you're a paladin. All right, Dravor
he'll
still
think for a
doesn't know
minute.
then. So, hey, you're a paladin. You need to lead, and I'll be able to cast from behind you.
Yeah, sure. Sounds fair for a paladin.
Okay.
And I guess I would go ahead.
Right. Let's go and see what this noise is.
Both
Yeah,
of you roll
yeah.
perception
I make
or
that.
stealth.
Yeah, I'm pretty much
Please.
just. He's like walking, but like Dravor's like got his forearms on him, and he's like kind of guiding him which way he wants him to
Oh.
go, like a human shield.
Before we go
Really
down,
bad.
could I make myself invisible?
You may.
I'll do that. Okay.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, please let me roll above a 10 for the first time tonight. Fuck!
Okay, well, I'm gonna use a point of inspiration for this.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll use one too. I actually cannot believe my eyes.
Got 18. I just feel like we're going into something bad.
I feel that too, but I keep rolling like absolute dog shit.
Alright, let me take this point off.
As you both walk down the stairs, you see a small light coming from a candle on a table. A man spots you immediately. He's busy setting up the table again around with chairs. He's picking up cards and he drops them on the table to his side. Who are you? He says.
He spots Dravor and not me.
Well, he doesn't see you.
Who am I? Who are you?
You see him
And
search his coat.
Dravor stands very tall with his forearms, and he just walks right up to the guy.
He's not Drawinian, and he's not a serva. He has some sort of cape that's actually a coat he wears around himself that drapes on the floor below his feet. He searches his coat suddenly as you walk forward. What's your AC?
16.
You said you walked forward, correct?
I did, and I walked within probably about 2 or 3 feet from him.
He takes out a blade
And
and tries to swipe you with it, but does not succeed in the hit. Get out of here.
I'll grab his head with my top 2 arms and cast. Well, there you go. Defenestration on him, a level 1. Is it a level 1 or level 2? Level 2.
Are there any windows in this basement?
No, it makes a window.
Oh shit.
It's why it's one of my favorite spells.
Yeah, it's an awesome spell. And it probably won't kill him, so I'll just grab his head, cast Defenestration. There we go. And it does 14 damage and launches him to the wall behind me, next to, I cannot remember your name for the last, it's only Jam, but I cannot remember it. Right next to Jam, and Jam can hold a knife on him or something.
Yeah, I'll try to grab him.
Drax, from below, you hear a clattering mess as someone may have just hit a wall. Meanwhile, you hear nothing inside of the room that you are currently in.
I'm gonna. Drax is kind of torn because she hears stuff happening downstairs and.
All right, Dravor is gonna yell.
Oh shit.
One guy, we're fine. Like really loud, and I don't know if it's gonna reach her, but
Well, Drax is just gonna kind of move towards the window and just say, I'm just look. I don't mean anybody any harm. I'm just looking for my friend. If you've seen him, please tell me.
You walk up to the curtain and speak near the window. Do you move up towards the window or just in front of it?
I think I kind of go just like halfway into the room, like towards the window and the curtain, but not like on not like right on top of it, because I don't want to she's not trying to be intimidating in this moment. She's just trying to speak to whatever seems like it's there.
The wind kicks up along the curtain end, and your lantern now can see the band of bristles underneath the curtain. Why, it looks like it's just a broom being hidden.
All right. Well, she'll turn back around and head for the next room.
Apologies for that long pause. Barkley, you stand outside chanting, and a small gathering of people occur. You see at least now a dozen, and they all stare at you, whispering words. Do you stop to listen, or try to roll perception?
I thought Barkley went up there with Draxilla. My bad.
Oh, did you, Barkley?
That was the plan, yeah. Essentially, like, since Dravor gave me that command with how absent-minded he is right now, he's essentially tethered to Drax. Where Drax goes, he goes.
Got it. And you're chanting the whole time, right?
Oh yeah, it's like a chanting followed by like a deep guttural hum, like a.
Just stay at the top of the stairs. I should have said that when I sent him up.
You notice the gathering is still outside and may roll perception at any time to hear what they are saying before you go upstairs. As you do, you bump into Drax, and they shrug their shoulders as she walks forward to the next room with you behind her. Meanwhile, downstairs, Jam. A sordid fellow lands on the wall in front of you. He's bleeding a bit. He looks human. What do you do?
I mean, does he look like he's really hurt, or like he still got some fight in him?
He still looks brisk, as though he could take a trip, and he stares over at Dravor, and then back up towards the open door above.
Don't let him leave.
Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna cast sleep on him, and then wisdom save.
"15.
Nice.
He fails it by 1, sadly. DC was 16.
Anyone have an inspiration they can burn? He falls asleep immediately on the ground, snoring, and shaking his left hand.
Alright,
Why would you want to burn an inspiration?
that'll put him to sleep for a while.
Good man. Thank you.
And I try to bind him with rope while he's asleep, so when he does wake up, he can.
Yes, hog tie him.
Roll
Yeah.
sleight of hand.
I'll roll.
Do any of you have dark vision?
We'll give him the help action.
Okay. I got it, thankfully. First one was a 14, so yeah.
Alright.
He's now restrained.
You succeed
Sorry, Verv,
as
what
he
did you say?
snores away. Inside of the room, you look around. You see a chair pointed at a wall, and there is a table with an assortment of cards and chips upon it. You look around. Do any of you have dark vision?
I do not. Dark
I
vision.
do.
Roll investigation.
Wait. Do I? Let me look at my character sheet.
I mean, you're the
Meanwhile,
Dalking. I'm pretty sure you got it.
upstairs,
Dalton, I think we have most things.
Drax and Barkley, your feet tap the carpeted floor in the hall, and you have 3 doors to choose from. One more on the left, or 2 new ones on the right.
I'm going to activate Detect Magic with my Hag's Eye and my crown.
Real quick, what did you want me to roll?
Investigation. Drax,
Thank you, sorry.
the first door on your right begins to glow. You look at it for a moment, and it looks like... abjuration. It's trapped. You're sure of it. If you don't have the key for the door, it could possibly launch some sort of spell at you. You think it might be lightning.
Okay. I'll save that door for last, and I'll go through one of the other 2 doors.
As you go through the door on the left, it looks like a small parlor room. There is a place to go potty, and a small shower, it would seem. The other room, well, it looks like some sort of bedroom. It's small, enough for 2, a dresser, a nightstand, and a bureau.
Is this the room next door to the room with the magically warded door?
It is.
I'm gonna kind of knock on the wall. What kind of material is this?
Roll history.
So good at that. 8.
You may roll perception. Barkley, are you assisting or doing anything as you explore these rooms with Drax?
I'll go ahead and give her the help action.
I got 24 perception.
As you knock on the wall, you can tell that it's, well, thick. There doesn't seem to be... Wait. The whole thing, some sort of brick.
I really want to Kool-Aid man this. I really want to Kool-Aid man this, guys. I don't want to go through the door and get lightning damage.
Maybe come downstairs and we can talk about it. And because I'm about to go upstairs and tell you we have a prisoner.
Drax doesn't know that, so Drax is gonna attack the wall
Up there.
with let's see, do we feel like bludgeoning would be better or slashing for breaking walls? Bludgeoning, I guess, right?
Yeah,
Bludgeoning.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out Spinebreaker, which I haven't used for a while, and I'm gonna attack the wall, and that's a 15 to hit.
Roll damage.
Oh, yeah.
12.
You bash a mighty hole inside of the side of this wall. And as you look around, you can tell that the light from the cracking above and the spiders glittering, why, it looks like some sort of small baking shop. However, there's a arcane pendulum, or a podium, I mean, over on the side. Yes, and it does look like there's some sort of crystalline spider moving on its own, its legs bouncing up and down. Enchanting, it would seem, an ingredient.
I hear this from downstairs. And what the fuck are you guys doing up there? Just
There's a-
start
There's
running.
there's a magic room. Don't come to the closed door. Come next to the closed door. As I'm looking through the hole that I've made, do I feel like I see anything that gives any sign that Brandir was in there?
Unfortunately not.
I'm,
But you can tell
I'm
that the
going to talk to
podium...
Jam and ask him to bring the prisoner. Sorry.
I don't want you to apologize. You're great. Just slow down a little bit for us, okay? Drax, as you stare inside, you can see that the podium looks like it's divination magic.
Dravor. I guess I'll go back out into the hallway so he can see where I am.
I am a divination wizard.
There's some divination stuff inside of this room. I punched a hole in the wall because the door I think, is trapped.
I'm proud of you. You actually recognize it as divination. You've learned. That's awesome.
Well, I'm trying, I guess. The crown helps for sure.
Well, had a girl. Very badass. If you don't mind, make sure to check these binds that Jam has on this guy. He tried to stab me.
Yeah, well, he's on sleepy time now.
Yeah, true. He's got sleep on him at the moment. But we're gonna have to wake him up and question him. And there are more rooms downstairs, but I definitely want to check these first, especially since it goes into the bakery.
Okay. I guess I'll gesture towards the door to the bedroom where I punched the hole through, punched the hole through the wall, and then I'll go check on the sleeping guy and make sure his binds are like nice and tight.
And I'll not. Sorry, Jam. I just don't know you that well. I trust Drexilla.
It's completely understandable. Don't worry.
And I will go to what the divination sigil is and check it out.
Drax, you're able to make a big enough hole for Dravor to go through eventually. And as he does, he stares around and smells the sweet perfume of different ingredients. Why, most of them look like mushrooms that have been grounded up into different bowls. One of them is a translucent green color, another one pink and purple. There's a blue and a red. And then he starts looking around at the podium. The small cylinder of a spider with a crystal back glits and taps the sides of it. And from it, a powder falls. My, it looks like, it's blessing some sort of wheat or grain. Perhaps this is how they make the pastries from below. Roll medicine or nature.
This is very weird. What's higher? Medicine or nature? Nature. 12? That's not high enough. I will use a point of inspiration.
Use a point of inspiration. Jam, Barkley,
Okay.
what are you doing as you see Drax go back downstairs and into the kitchen?
19.
Barkley's gonna follow close behind.
I guess we'll keep an eye on the guy. Sleep is not eternal. He will be waking up, I guess, pretty soon.
You hear Drax coming down the stairs, and his eyes begin to open. Drax, roll investigation on the rope.
He did try to kill me.
You can tell that he is tightly bound, and he begins to try to squiggle around.
Hey, listen, we don't mean you any harm. I'm sorry if my friend startled you. We're just looking for a friend of ours. He's a human man, about yay high, dark hair, tan skin, blue eyes. Have you seen him? He said he was coming here.
Roll persuasion. He looks at you and studies your face, and then back at Jam and Barkley, chanting, No slaves.
I'll give you the help action on persuasion.
Great, thank you. That's much better.
Nice.
22.
With your 22 on persuasion, you're the ones he was talking about. He left. He went with the rest of them. After they heard all the screaming happening and people fleeing the palace, he figured the ceremony was over. Didn't want to stick around for it.
Do you know where they went?
He decided that he wanted to go back to his home. To his lover or wife or something, and they offered to take him up to the uplands. There's a cavern. He points over towards the chair facing the wall. Yeah, sit on it.
Can I do an insight check on this guy to see if he's telling the truth?
You may.
Yeah, that seems like an oversimplification.
$21.
You can tell that he is lying about something.
Friend, I don't want to hurt you. We're in your place. It's our, we're the ones who came in here and I assume knocked you out and tied you up without even talking to you. And I want to help you. I want to, this is all just a misunderstanding, but you've got to be honest with me. Like, there's something that doesn't sound right about this.
My lady. Not you. My priestess. I follow her, and I do as she bids. I'm to stay here until she returns. But she took your man. She ensorcelled him. He didn't want to go, but she chose for him. They needed a strong arm, especially what they heard about the scorch marks coming up the fire again, near the mines to the west of here.
They took him to the mountain?
You have to cross near the scorch marks. There's fire and trolls sometimes. So I'm guessing that's where they went.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for your help. And I'm not gonna untie him. I'm gonna knock him out.
Nice. Roll
Because
to
I
hit.
was still... Because,
Thank you for
yeah.
your help, bonk.
Well, he was... I almost rolled a nat 20.
Well, I mean, he tried to stab me without a word, so.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we broke into his place.
We did, yeah.
true.
I was just gonna untie him.
Yeah, the Drow City has stand your ground rules.
Can I have 2 minutes?
Oh, back to your scene?
Okay, well, yeah.
Or do you need to take a break? Sorry, do you need a break?
No, I just need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, no, you're great. We can call that a blue alert
Okay,
from now
awesome.
on if you ever need to step away. So then that way you don't have to clarify what you're doing. Just say blue alert and then come back and say blue alert again or blue alert over or whatever you want. Stand down.
What if
blue
I
alert.
really want to tell everybody I have to pee?
You can do that too, I guess. But remember, we're on Twitch, so whoever's listening is going to hear that someday.
Fair enough. So, Twitch, I'm sorry, blue alert.
Perverts like that kind of thing. Maybe you'll get more fun.
Yeah, I know, gosh.
And just so you know, I don't fart.
And we have feet.
Meanwhile,
Alright, I'll be
Drax,
right
roll
back.
damage. And you did have advantage if you want to crit fish.
Oh, sure. Not quite. All right. But I will use my thing to reroll my damage. Well, not even better. Okay. 9.
And 1d6 as his head goes crushing onto the side of the wall as Jam bends down to untie him. He looks back at you suddenly.
6.
Oh, what was that for?
Don't worry about it. I punch him again. 'Cause
Oh my god.
I don't
Roll
want
to
him to
hit.
stab us. I don't know who his priestess is.
Well, there's the left, and there's the right. Now we just
Yeah,
need a good
exactly.
night.
Okay, well, another 10 damage.
Finally, he drops unconscious. Ooh, punk, and hits the side of the stair while he drops his head onto the floor.
Yeah, I am fine with untying him. I just don't want him to be conscious, like when we're here and trying to stab us and stuff. So,
And to clarify, that was non-lethal damage at the end, right?
Correct. Yes, I'm just trying to knock him out. And then, like I said, Julia, Jet's fine. Jam unties him, and then I just don't want him to be like conscious, like, and untied in case he tries to like stab anybody again.
Yeah, on time.
Okay, I've returned. Sorry.
All right. I think I'll head back upstairs and try to find Barkley and Dravor and say, I talked to the guy downstairs. I guess the people who were in here, there was some kind of priestess or something that he said ensorcelled Brandir and took him to the mines, which I think is near the scorch marks. I think it's the same mines where Scorch is.
Gotcha. I thought that Jam brought him up with us, but fair enough. Either or.
Go ahead. My bad.
No, it's okay. It's whatever. Either or.
I'll
Doesn't
say,
matter.
just to clarify, Barkley has been, like, I've been following you closely the entire time since Dravor told me, follow Drax.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just gently put a hand on Barkley and say, "Hey, come back to us.
He needs
You've done good, and I promise you, we're gonna make sure that there's no more slaving, there's no more killing, anything like that. But we need you here with us right now because our friend might be in danger, and we need to help that dragon who, Usala is going off to kill. So,
It'd be fair to say it's been about 10 minutes since I cast the spell, correct?
oh, probably.
Yeah, I'd say.
So, you watch the spell fall, but Barkley still isn't back.
I check what's wrong with him.
Can I punch him? No, it's a joke. It's a joke. Can I slap him? Hey, slap out!
Maybe I should
Yeah.
It's like slapping Mr.
detect
Frog.
magic on him, or not?
Oh yeah, I still have
detect
detect
thoughts.
magic up from the crown. Does that sense anything?
Oh, I mean, I could sense his thoughts. Well, I don't know. Does it just only with people with the brain, or?
Barkley.
Also, I can't seem to ungroup us, delete the thingy, so somebody else is gonna have to do that.
Barkley, what illusion or what school of magic is this, if there is any? And Jam, you may roll medicine.
Oh, I need to actually. I'm focusing on the divination stuff that's going on in front of me. I still don't know what that is.
Yes, a good roll. 20.
Dravor, with your 19 on investigation, you know that this spider, well, it's chipping away at not stone, but bone. It's looked like compressed bone. As a spider spins around and drops the powder onto the ground, it's blessing it, yes, and they make that. Roll history.
I'll go ahead and tell her school magic and whatnot. You realize that you see that there is abjuration, but the moment that the aura of desolation drops, there's no more abjuration magic around. In fact, there's none on Barkley. This is not the work of a spell.
What does the
I-
medicine check tell me?
I feel like Dravor, even down here, can feel radiant energy coming from up there.
We're on the same, all on the same place now. I guess we're in the bedroom
we
next
are
door.
up here. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we can.
I feel like I'm feeling it. So
You all notice the luminescent powder inside of the bowls, as well as a stove that seems warm, but it's not turned on, and there is no fire underneath it. There's a smell of fresh baked goods, as well as the whiffs from the mushrooms that are grounded up in front of you. Dravor, with your history check, you remember once a lad called Strahd used to like moon pies. It's written by the scribes where you're from in old tales. You think he's undead or some sort of fiend. There's not much written about him in the Niflheim.
an undead guy that likes moon pies. Okay.
Oh, moon
my
pies
God.
are made from people, I forgot to mention. Meanwhile, Jam, with your medicine, with your 15 on Barkley. Barkley, what is causing this to occur?
It seems to be some response to stimuli is the best way to put it. Like some sort of way to protect himself. But it doesn't really show physically. It's nothing physical.
It's almost like his mind is shut off.
Barkley, make a con save. Barkley stops the chanting, but still he stares directly forward at Drax, following her like some sort of lost pup.
It didn't happen like this last time. She's gonna tell Dravor.
I think I know what to do. I'm gonna get between him and Drexilla and hold his shoulders, or what could pass as his shoulders, and say, "It's okay. Calm. The Drow are gone, or the Drow are gone. You're back with us. Breathe. It's okay." And it's gonna be like a sensitive side of Dravor that nobody's ever seen. Just breathe. It's okay. No slavery. It's gone.
Barkley, roll a con save again with advantage.
All right, let me roll the second one. That will be a 15.
His eyes blink away from Drax and stare over at Barkley. Or stare over at Dravor, I mean. Barkley, you have a vision, a moment. The ship landing and a light appearing. Nyogi approaching the garden.
You're not there, Barkley. It's okay. I'm looking into his mind.
And Barkley.
But not...
Oh, sorry, what's that, Dravor?
I'm looking into his mind, but I'm not necessarily casting it. I'm just feeling it.
Barkley, the spell, or mind moment you were in, is broken, if you so choose, as you come to your senses.
Just trying to calm him down and talk to him and reassure him and hold him close. And I'm sure Draxilla's looking at this like I'm fucking crazy. very
It's like-
confused. Like, is that Dravor?
say, Barkley's green, sickly eyes will slowly return to their light blue hue, and he'll just start almost gasping for air on the ground.
It's okay.
Ground.
It's okay. Breathe. You're back.
What happened?
Trauma. It's all right. It's okay. We won so far, and we need to try to win some more. You did really good. Did really good. There were some bad people. We took care of that, and we're still doing that. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Draxilla, still your biggest fan and one of your best friends. And she needs your help. Right, Draxilla?
That's right.
Okay.
It's okay. Just take a deep breath. We can talk about it in a few minutes. But right now, we need your help, buddy.
Okay.
All right.
Dravor.
You need anything? Are you okay?
Kinda.
Tell me what's wrong before we go on.
I just don't know.
It just happens.
It hadn't happened before.
Okay. Take some deep breaths and find strength in your friends. All right?
Okay. You'll see him like picking off a few good berries off of his head, like almost stress eating a little bit to help him calm down.
It's okay. You can stress eat some. You deserve it. You were a big help. I don't know what you remember, but you helped a lot. Now, Druxilla and I and Jam need your help. So,
Like not knowing about the moon pies or whatever, Drax is gonna be like, "Here, there's pastries here. We can get you.
yeah, I know.
We can get you a pastry."
I totally forgot to say that. It's just like, you just
my
take
God.
some deep breaths. Take some deep breaths, and it's okay.
We'll get you a pastry.
And,
Pastry?
and then I'll come up and say,
I don't know.
they're all made of humans. And,
What?
What?
Dude, I ate one.
that's what he said. When I
Ooh.
was talking to him, they're made of people.
I'm gonna make myself vomit.
So this is like Soylent Green, guys. This is not good.
Soylent Moon.
Oh my
We'll
god.
just pretend that everybody knows what that is. Please.
God. So I need you to. I think you need to go down. We knocked the guy out again, and maybe read his mind to make sure.
Yeah, I just
they-
read the tree's
yeah.
mind. That's not really helping.
Yeah, that they
Alright.
they really did take Brandir somewhere, and he's not in one of these pies or whatever.
Oh my god, if he is, that's
My God.
devastating for us. But I mean, it fits. All right, well, I go down and do that. And detecting thoughts. Level 3 on, not level 3, whatever the fuck level it is too. On, that guy.
Okay, well, with what Drax just said, I'm laughing so hard I need a 5-minute break, so we'll be right back at 30 after. Drax.
Okay.
Drax.
Okay.
I would never. I wouldn't ever. Don't think I could.
Drax doesn't know that.
I know, but
Drax
that
ate
was so funny.
probably ate, I don't know how many people.
Not.
Back.
Oh shoot! It was essentially like a knockoff, kind of like classic James Bond movie, kind of a knockoff of it. Kingsman, the second Kingsman, where the bad guys
Oh
like
yeah,
make it
Elton
like the
John.
person burger. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
The
immediately
first
what I
one
was
was
thinking
great.
of.
The second one was really so dumb.
Also, Verb, if you're still here, sorry for getting an idea and kind of running with it. I need to get better about when I have an idea, telling you beforehand.
No. I think it's fun, like just dropping stuff on people sometimes. I think Verb does too, to a point.
Let's say you can ask him. I have a tendency sometimes to see an idea for like a backstory thing and just run with it
Mm-hmm.
and not think of the consequences. Because last time Barkley did something like this, people were genuinely asking if I was okay.
Oh my god.
I do that a lot with my other big character is Barpier. It's a paladin.
Like,
He is socially inept and just kind of walks into shit, and it's really funny a lot of the time.
Please
Just,
remember to.
Oh, do you need help? No.
We have
Just
yellow
he
alert
keeps looking.
on, so if anything's ever too much, you can call yellow alert, and we'll take a 5-minute break and come back. But what were you saying, Dravor? I came in halfway. I wanted to know more.
About what?
I don't know what you were just talking about.
Oh, no. I have another character named Barfier, and
Okay.
Marin can attest to this. He's oblivious to a lot of things, and it's really fun playing as that. There was a time we were in a library, and a guy asked you for help, and he's walking through yelling for his friends. And a person comes up and calmly asks him if he needs help guiding him somewhere, and he says no, and he just keeps yelling. That kind of thing. It's fun playing those characters.
That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. I was gonna say,
Very silly.
Dravor, write down empath level 1 on your character sheet, and
Yeah.
in parentheses write down detect magic, or detect thoughts, I mean.
Oh. That's fucking really nice.
Drax, if you're here, write down savant on your character sheet, and parentheses detect magic.
Sorry, I was AFK. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Okay, so on your character sheet, write down savant level 1, parentheses detect magic.
Okay.
And Barkley, write down level 1 memories.
all right.
And then you don't have a parentheses, but you have +1 constitution save.
All right, perfect. Barkley has such a low constitution.
So does this mean like I get a +1 or like a +1 to the detect thoughts insight? Or
Right now, it gives you the ability to understand a little bit more about the person's intentions. And then,
okay, we'll just leave it
also,
at that. At DM's discretion.
yeah, but it'll be based on your insight roll. So then that way you get a little bit more about how, like you just did with Barkley and guiding him, like you would be
Mhm.
able to kind of do the same if you wanted to with someone that you didn't know. You would probably have to roll insight. Kind of like with the Mary thing from earlier.
Okay, that's awesome. Appreciate that. +2.
Do we feel like my making all of the constitution saves for walking through the fire might have given me like a point towards progressing that fire resistance / fire immunity?
No.
Okay.
Don't just being a dick.
No, but it does do that story point thing. So I would say yes, it does. Huzzah!
Okay.
So yes,
So that is 3 story points that I have.
I had to remember all the things.
So
Oh, good. So that does give you the story point that you needed, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, then your story point would trigger, and you would be able to get the effect. So yes.
Oh, that's huge. Nice.
Okay.
I don't think I have one story point at all.
I think everyone ended with 2 when we first introduced them, so you only need 1 more in order to crack.
Okay.
Really,
Yeah,
like,
I
how
don't have one yet.
many?
Look, I'm
Sounds
confused on story points. Is this something I just do not remember?
You may not have gotten one, No, I thought Barkley did, because Barkley was in that. You may want to check your notebook. If you don't have it, I may have pinned it. Maybe.
There's
Yeah,
a thing
my
about
story
character
points were like in
upgrades.
the very beginning.
Wait, do you mean story points as in like goals for the character that you gave me or something like that?
That you're
So
playing.
if you look
yeah.
under character upgrades, or there's a thing that says story points
Oh,
in there.
that. Okay. That makes sense now.
Thank you, Drax.
Thank
I couldn't
you.
remember where it was.
Oh, I think
No.
it's because I don't have an Endeavor, so
Yeah, you were. I don't think you were here when we did this, so.
I was like, it's either
No.
there or somewhere else. I was like, I know I wrote it.
My endeavor right now is to figure out what the hags are doing and to stop it.
All right, Jam. For you, let's do Survivor of Narada.
okay.
Let's make it connected to your invisibility ring.
Okay.
And let's give you a +1 action when invisible without breaking it.
A +1 action?
Yeah, so normally you'd have to perform an action and then it breaks, but for you it'd be 2.
I see, okay. I thought you meant like action switch. I'm like, oh my god. That's really good.
And Dravor, how are you?
I'm sorry?
How are you?
Sexy like a chocolate strawberry.
I love it. Roll 1d100.
Alright. I am sitting here trying to figure out the divination spell
Party,
with this
roll
spider.
1d6.
Ooh, not bad. 86.
6.
And Drax
They work at
and
86 inspiration points.
give me a moment. Oh, we have a visitor. I just noticed. Give me just a moment. So we'll introduce you here in a second. Drax and Jam. Yeah, that's a hard name to remember out of nowhere. What's that about? Jam, can you roll 1d6, and if so, can you announce the number? Because I'm looking at a book right now.
Yeah. It's 6.
And Drax, what did you roll?
Also
Oh
6.
shit, matching.
Oh my gosh, you all are receiving inspirations left and right here. Meanwhile, Jason, if you're playing, roll 1d6. Don't forget your push to talk.
I don't see them in the channel.
Oh, I saw them for a moment. Oh, they're there.
Oh yeah, we have 1 inspiration.
Oh my.
Yes, for
I thought Jason was here. I was like,
our
oh,
matching
Jason.
sixes.
Oh, I was catching up on chats and our breaks. Okay, here we go. You rolled an 86. 2, 4, 6.
Yeah.
While you investigate, you find a small cookbook. Within it is a variety of things, not just moon pies, but the ability to, well, as you flip the pages, it gleams and makes the recipe just as you need. Interesting. So it's a recipe. It's a
You were
book
super robot-y there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I have
You
no
went
idea
more
what you
towards
said,
Corbin.
Verve.
It's
Sorry.
a book of many recipes. As you turn the pages, it looks like it keeps changing into whatever recipe you're thinking about or needing.
Okay.
Actually, pretty nice.
Just
When I
wasn't
was
thinking about
rolling,
the
I was
wrong
like, I was
recipes.
really, really hoping for like inspiration points, but that's
Doesn't
okay.
doesn't know the recipe for a Molotov though.
All
I
right.
got that and a another book need to go through.
Okay, I got the right chat up now. For some reason, I had another thing of notes, and I was like, oh, it looks like Jason for a moment. Okay. All right, back into game. You are currently all inside of a magic bakery, it would seem. There's a moon pie spider over to your side. Well, it looks like Dravor found a book, and Barkley seems to be doing a wee bit better, munching on their own good berries. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I think Drax is ready to leave. I think Drax is gonna go collect the unconscious human and like throw him over her shoulder and kind of be like, they're making pies and stuff out of people here, but I don't know. I think this human might be a thrall, so I'm going to take him with us, and I'm going to turn to Dravor and say, "Burn this place down."
Yeah, good call.
Done.
As we leave, we've got other things to do. We have to save the dragon.
Yeah, I'll take a quick look around unless anybody else has anything what they want to do here. Beyond that, I'm gonna go and cast a fireball.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
MDK, Jam, you guys good?
You?
I mean, I want nothing to do with this place. They made me eat a person.
All right. MDK,
I'm good to burn it down.
all right. Everybody go. I will do a quick search of wherever I can from there to here. And upstairs, and we'll cast Fireball inside the door, directly where the flower is, like diagonally. Should hit where the grain goes in. I should be clear of it. Let's see, level 3 spell. Uh, 27.
The
But
party,
it casts over a 20-foot range, so that's pretty much the whole house.
the party sees a collection of people from behind them, at least a dozen. And then you walk out of the cakery, setting it on fire thanks to Dravor's spell. It begins to crack, and you hear a huge snap. And Dravor, you know it's from the back of that crystal spider. As it burns in front of you, you can
I do
smell
want to
it.
loot that eventually, Drexilla.
You can smell a sweetness in the air, like red, but mixed with berries and fruit.
All right, let's get out of here.
Right. Once again, to be clear, I need to come back here. I want to see what was that automaton.
Well, you might have to do that yourself. I'm not coming back here.
Don't blame you. It's fucking gross.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right,
I'll come back tomorrow.
we need to go to the mine.
Now?
Yeah.
I don't know what. I was sleeping. What?
We need to go to the mine.
For what?
I told you. They said Brandir.
Oh, Brandy.
Brandir.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was thinking of the tree. Okay, sorry.
And the dragon is there, I think.
Yes. All right.
Deep in the mines of not Moria.
Should
Where the
we
drow
rest
have
before?
dug.
Should
Where
we
the drow
rest
have
before,
dug.
or just go for it? I don't know how far they are.
Well,
I don't know either.
usually in this instance in 3.5, I'd have you guys do a gather information check, so then that way you could just ask the crowd really quick, like, where's the mine? Or if you had a specific way of asking. So I'm gonna say gather information check and let you guys choose which skill you want that to be and write that on your character sheet.
And where it is,
I could roll. Finally, man.
investigation check. 25.
I would make my gather information religion. So that's about the only thing Barkley knows much about.
I got a 24.
You easily find out that the quickest way to the mine is not by train, but they take you north, and there is a large cave just a few dozen feet north. They say if you follow this, you will find tracks to your left. Don't take those, says another one in the back. Take the ones on the right, it's quicker that way. Yes, there are 2 different ways through the mines, they say. One to the left, a bit longer, a bit appears, with a handkerchief. She hands it to Drax, and jelly, but of something crackling like lightning. And then to Barkley. She hands him a
Who
small...
are you?
Let him finish.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Calm down, Jesus.
And to Barkley, she hands him a small sapling. A tree, it would seem. She explains it's never grown past however she's received. It's from Alfdir, she thinks. You may roll history.
Thank you.
All of us, or just him?
You may all. You know it is a
I
rare
guess I'll roll.
plant, Barkley. Something you haven't seen before. What's that?
I think Barkley's got it.
Yeah, we're just saying that what I rolled, my bad.
Oh, you're fine. Jam, though Barkley may not
Yeah.
know the name, you know it's called a lady's slipper. It's, well, a rare wildflower, and it usually blooms pink and looks like ballet slippers.
Oh, that's a pretty rare sapling. You gotta take good care of it.
Okay.
She smiles and takes you up with the rest of the party behind her to the cave entrance. She bids you farewell and scatters the crowd, walks down the small street. To the Goblin King, she screams, and then walks back towards the mushrooms. as the railroad rumbles overhead.
Oh, that's nice.
I see.
It's like lightning in a bottle that she handled me.
You may roll insight
Probably
or investigation.
I rolled insight, but I'm not great at it.
Goblin's like healing with himself with pee.
It's a really
Uh,
good idea.
11. Yeah, I should open it. I rolled an 11. So,
Sorry, my computer wigged out. Insight on 11. You can tell that it's not exactly magical. It almost looks like a mineral. But as you move the jar, it crackles like lightning.
yeah, that's cool.
Everyone roll perception or something else. As you walk into the cave, you can see that the gray rock above your head becomes slanted and carved and curved. Dravor, you can tell that some of the rocks have runes etched into them, blessing protections. You move forward and it's completely dark, except Drax still has her lantern on and is able to point the way forward. You see a slithering rat as they stare at you and they run past your foot. A spider, well, jumps from the ceiling and onto the ground. The ceiling here is much shorter than it was outside, only about 10 feet high, but awfully wide, about 10 feet the same. What did you all roll?
Can I take some of these runes and protect us? Or
You may
I rolled a 17.
I got a 21 on the perception.
DM has been breaking up really bad for me.
And since we're in a dark cave, I'll go ahead and cast a light on my chainmail piece, which will give us a bright light at 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Nice, thank you.
Great, then I'll put my lantern away.
Verve, I did not hear what you said.
Oh, you're okay. I was loading a map and my computer wigged out again. Dravor, you can use a sleight of hand check. And are you using a dagger or just your hands or something else?
I'm using a staff at the moment, and beyond that, that's it. I do have advantage on stealth, and I do not have advantage on sleight of hand, though. Fuck. Oh, never mind. 24.
With a 24, you're able to knock one of the runes onto the ground. It doesn't shatter. It actually is quite sturdy. And Drax, you
I'm
notice for a
trying
moment.
to help our party with it.
And Drax, as you study it for a moment, you hear it hit the ground, and it looks much like the wall did that you pounded at the cakery earlier. Everyone roll history if you can see the rune nearby.
Not sure. I got 15.
15 or higher,
16.
you know that it
20.
is some sort of petrified wood. Maybe there is a forest of this if you have a 20 or higher, buried deep into the mountains.
So I'm trying to use these for spells, and nothing's happening, huh?
Oh, the
I'm
rune?
trying to.
It's like
Yeah, I'm trying to use them to help the party, and nothing's happening.
They don't have any true magical ability that you can see. You may roll
I see.
investigation or insight or arcana or religion.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. All right. I'll roll arcana, but I will stop doing that. It's a 27 arcana.
You do know that it has a blessing upon it that adds a +1 if you're wearing it to whatever role you choose. But it's only good once and then it will shatter or break. So as you study them, you notice that they're more like safety precautions. You would only use them every now and then if you really needed to. And you do notice one missing as you're walking down the cave. And then you notice another one on your right. And you come to your first decision, party. It looks like on your left there is a cave leading off. You can tell there are railroad tracks started, and it looks like there's a small crank for a brake.
Do like a survival check maybe to kind of look around and see if there's signs of in either direction of people that have been through here recently.
Yeah, same with the forward path.
Well, yeah, no, I want to look.
Well,
at
yeah,
all
of course,
the
both.
directions. Yeah.
You may. Meanwhile, Jam, Dravor, and Barkley, with your perceptions as you walk through the entrance of the cave, you can tell that it is
Doing a survival
carved
check too.
in a certain way. A way to, well, it would seem, for a large machine. Drax, with your 17, you notice the carvings and everyone else studying them. And it makes you wonder about the woods that you used to walk through to get to Alfdir from Utgard. Some of the trees were carved out, almost like a tunnel. And Dravor, you can tell, as well as you, Barkley, that there is some sort of machine that carved this hole that you all walk up to and through.
I have no idea, Drexilla. I can't feel anything. Down here, it's all dull and disgusting and brown. I don't know. Maybe, I
Well,
don't know.
the people
Follow your
said
nose.
right is quicker, but possibly more dangerous. Left is longer, but possibly safer.
Possibly more dangerous seems like our forte.
The scene is currently hidden.
Oh, we're switching maps.
Well, I'm with you, Drexilla. As always.
All right. Well, I guess if I can't see any signs of recent movement from other people, I think I'm going to want to go right because I want to get through here as quick as possible.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna go left. No, I'm just kidding.
We can split the party.
Oh my god. That would be fucking horrible down here.
Splitting the party has never gone wrong for us.
Right.
No, I am with you.
My vote is for right.
Yeah.
I'd say I go where everyone else goes, pretty much.
Although I guess, could we have said the investigation portion was a short rest for those who gain stuff back during short rests?
Yes.
Thank God.
Would I be able to level up during said short rest?
I don't think you can level up on a short rest, can you?
I will
You are.
let you.
He's not asking you. He's asking the DM.
No. I was curious. I don't know.
Well, usually it's just been we can't level up during like combat stuff.
Gotcha.
You weren't here when all of us leveled up together a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, I know. I failed at camaraderie.
So now we caught up with you.
When everybody surpassed me.
I didn't surpass, just caught up.
Oh yeah, that's true. I know, Ashley was a little bit behind. And I think you were too, Barkley.
All right,
Yeah.
players. You decide to take the road to the right. You notice no railroad tracks immediately. You walk forward and Drax still studies for some signs of Brandir, but finds nothing as well as the rest of the party. However, if you rolled a 16 or higher, 15 or higher, on your survival check, you can tell that someone has recently passed through here. There is a thread of, well, silk. It looks as though it is stuck under a rock, perhaps from a dress.
More spider shit. Draxilla, can you lift this?
I pick up the rock.
As you pick up the rock and throw it to the side, I'm assuming, you notice underneath is a piece of fabric that looks awfully familiar. Everyone, roll a wisdom check.
14.
24.
With a 10 or
Was that a
higher,
wisdom saving or just check?
check.
Just check.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem. With a 10 or higher, you can tell that it is that same black silk from your patron. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to throw it.
I can't remember her name. 24, Barkley, what's her name?
Sala.
There you are.
Wasn't it Yusuf or something like that? If I remember correctly.
Bob Dola.
What was it?
It's
Drax?
I think it's Usula.
Usula? Yes.
Yeah.
Usula.
Yeah, Ussula, something like that.
Ursula.
Kind
Ursula's
of.
nasty cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without, yeah. Less piratey because there's no R.
It's more spidery instead.
Yeah.
Spiders,
It gets stuck in your
octopi.
mouth.
Very similar.
Alright, as you continue down this rocky way, you notice it becomes more narrow, as though the machine never burrowed this way. Does anyone do anything as you walk forward?
I think I'm just like keeping an eye out for more signs.
I think I'm still occupied elsewhere.
Drax, roll perception.
Like watching the people go. So
21.
You notice the road go sharply to the left. As you follow this narrow tunnel, you can hear something in the distance. It sounds almost like, well, like a trickling of water, but not. More congealed. Roll history.
Who wants to give me the help action on that?
I got nothing.
I do.
I don't have proficiency.
Am I there? I will happily
That's-
do that.
Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Nah.
What's the call, King Drax?
Hi.
You remember, once you had to go through a cave to survive a bugbear raid, and There were gelatins inside, a whole plethora of them. In the caves, they tend to meld together and attack not only whatever comes across, but each other. What's the call?
I'll let it ride. We'll do high again.
Dravor is going to look at her and say, "What's wrong?"
I think Drax takes her great axe off her back and says, "Hey, remember when we were fighting those bugbears that one time a few years ago?
Yeah, those overgrown fucking goblins.
Yeah, remember those weird jelly cube things?
Yes. Hard to remember. It's hard to forget gelatinous cubes. No. They're here?
I don't know. It sounds awfully similar to that.
Oh. Dravor is very not happy about this. Well, they do make excellent food, but still.
As you say
God,
that,
they're a pain in
Dravor,
the ass.
your recipe book of many recipes begins to almost unfurl on its own in your bag. Meanwhile, Drax, what's the call again?
I think we gotta let it ride.
God damn, great fucking calls.
Yeah.
They are, in fact, gelatinous cube. Almost a whole army of them. Your ears begin to perk a bit as you hear what sounds like moving around at such a pitch that there's more than one. There could
How
be
many?
several.
Do we feel like gelatinous cubes are aberrations, beasts, celestials, dragons, fiends, giants, or undead?
I think gelatinous cubes
think
are like their own thing. That's the
they're
whole idea of
oozes.
them. They're
They're
weird.
oozes.
They're oozes, I think. Yeah.
Your oozes, okay. Well,
Yeah.
thanks for nothing, Bane weapon.
Sorry.
And with that, I'll leave it to the party if you want to continue for the evening or wrap up now.
I don't know if I want to fight a bunch of gelatinous cubes right now.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot of gelatinous cubes.
I'm good with starting the fight next time.
Yeah.
Yes. If you want to throw a buff out, or maybe we can both throw a buff out before.
I mean, I have a plan for a trap. I can cast Wall of Fire and we can lure him in. And then you can fireball him.
Yeah. Wall of Fire. Yeah, I have Wall of Death. So.
Wall of Fire followed by Wall of Death?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Except for one's Necro and one's Fire.
And it does do stupid damage.
Yeah, it really does a lot of damage. It's insane. If you want to throw a Wall of Fire out, then I will definitely throw fireballs next time. I can throw 5. So,
Nice.
whatever's out there. I can throw 2 level 4s and 3 level 3s.
I got 1 level 4 spell slot left after Aura of Desecration.
Yeah, so, yeah. Wall of Fire is a great idea. Keep everybody safe. That's pussified. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe you should just focus on healing, and I'll just throw a fireball out, and I'll do that, and you focus on protecting Drexilla and Jam. No,
That sounds good. I'll just plan to do the Wall of Fire to have that one concentration spell out.
Oh,
and
dude,
then just focus
it's
on heals
definitely
from
a
there.
badass spell. But I just think, well, I mean, we have 2 melee characters. So at least one melee character, and she is the badass of the group. So we don't want to hurt Drexilla. Kill her off.
I mean, I have 119 hit points. It's gonna be a minute to kill me off unless I get swallowed by a gelatinous cube. So, in which case, get all of my equipment and send it to my mentor, Nigel Cranefoot.
In that case, then
But that
Dravor
again,
is gonna start studying the barbarian ways and take you on. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. A fucking I'll switch to being a barbarian. I'll re-roll the character.
A wizard barbarian.
Just a
I've had my
Piece.
backup character rolled since we fought the Goblin King, and I thought I was gonna die, so I'm prepared.
I know.
Just need all of my gear transferred to him.
Of course, Dravor would do that, but after he goes through it first.
Of course. He has to like try on Drax's vest or jerkin.
And dance around the mirror.
I immediately thought of Silence of the Lambs.
Make it creepy. Oh my god.
With that, I'm going to end the stream for the evening. Thank you all for playing this evening.